Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching coverage of the 2017 BCAPL USAPL National Championships. This is a BCA match.
This is the men's 8-ball singles silver division.
Yep, and it is a winner side match.
Yeah, about 4 rounds in, so these two guys are doing pretty good. We have Kevin, I didn't ask him how to pronounce that name.
Scheper.
Scheper versus Chad Dailey. That is Kevin racking right now.
Oh, what's the race to? Race is to 5, okay.
Race to 5.
Yeah, you got that already.
Kevin is from California. Just has a starter rating in Fargo of 525, so don't put too much faith in that. And Chad is from Ohio and has a Fargo rating of 581. Also, I restarted this program, so let's see if the delay is a little better now between
the two
sound.
cameras.
Yeah, between hearing the sound and seeing it. Oh, that's much better.
Yep.
Before it was like a 2-second delay.
Yep. Oh, and we were doing, you did the overhead into this one?
No, the one above it.
This one.
That one right there.
Okay. I'll be right back.
How can I find that on YouTube?
BadBoys.tv will take you straight to it.
BadBoys.tv.
It'll take you straight to their YouTube page. All right, John, who just won the wheelchair division, was wanting to know where he could find his match at.
Yeah, he wants to go and share his victory with anyone that'll listen. Share it with all his friends and family.
I would. He played
I would
good.
too. Yes, he did. He's a run-out machine. All right, Kevin has solids. He's in the midst of running these out. He's just been quietly running out while we were just jibber-jabbering away over about other stuff over here.
That's okay. I'm set to roll up. The 3 passes the 11 in the corner.
I don't know that I don't know that it does.
Is he going to have to shoot the 3 in the side and try to come between the 9-8?
Yeah, I think so. He's got to get down here for this 4 ball at some time, so now's a good time.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no scratch in the corner there, unless he goes off the 9.
Yeah, unless he rubs the 9 on the way through. What if you draw it to the side rail just above the side pocket and then try and spin between the... I don't think you can do that. Spin between the 14-12.
No, I don't think I don't think you can stay above the side. I think you can only draw it to down below the side. All right, well, he's perfect.
Well, when I say above the side, I meant
this side.
This side of the table, and which is the lower half as for table relation, but I meant above the side from where he was.
Well, it looks like he's perfect on this 4. I think he's got a window through there. Shoot the 4 and then the 7, and then the 5 up in the corner and 8 in the bottom right corner.
Looks like it goes through there.
Yeah, we got our overhead camera and our picture-in-picture, although it looks pretty bad. Looks all jaggedy. Jiggity-jaggedy.
Yeah, it might look better on a bigger screen, like on your TV screen.
All right, good shot. I think he'll shoot the 7 next and play for a straight in on the 5 up in the upper left corner.
Yep, then he can play the 8 in the same corner he's playing the 7 ball in.
Looks like he's drawing this. Or he must be going for the side or the other corner. Yeah, I like the 1 rail just straight up at it towards the 5 in the upper left corner.
Yeah, he had a nice line to be able to do that. But, you know, preference, some people, you know, maybe he thought he could control this a little bit better here. He was going to have to go down table, shoot it in the side, and go up table.
Yeah, there's no future in shooting this in the corner, I don't think. I think he's got to go to the side and up and down.
Yeah, sure. And that's what he's looking at.
All right, he's made it.
And if it hits the 11, it's going to work.
Ooh, good thing he hit that 11 because that cue ball's a fixin' to just go sailing right past.
Mm-hmm.
But it turned out nice. Got perfect on this 8. Well, pretty good on the 8.
Nice shot. Nice run.
Kevin's got some fans in the crowd.
Yeah, he's got a few people sitting there behind him.
He's got some sweaters and some cheerleaders.
Yeah. Hey, man, I always like having sweaters so I don't have to sweat.
All right, it's going to bring Chad to Chad's rack and break. I think that was a break and run.
This one right here? Yes, it is. BadBoys.tv will take her straight to the YouTube channel. Okay? Yep. You're welcome. Now, somebody wanting to know where people back home can go watch this match?
And I think that was a break and run by Kevin there in that first game.
It was.
Well done.
It absolutely was.
All right, so we're going to have Chad's turn. One good break, one good run out deserves another.
Yep. It looks like he's going for the head ball side break and not the...
No, but I think he hit
he
this.
hit the second ball.
Yeah. And, all right, stripes.
Stripes. 14's really the only problem.
And I think he has a bank on the 14.
Yeah, he'd be able to bank it, or maybe he can even from the 13 go down into it, push it down table a little bit.
Right, right.
And he's going to start with the 15, probably
Well,
slide over for the 12.
Actually, if he gets to the 13, he may be able to just cut the 14 up in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he wants to clear out the balls down at this end of the table. I think he needs to get to the 9 too, because that's I wouldn't want to go to the 8 from the 9.
Right.
And you've got a bunch of, and I mean, unless, the table is, oh, look at this, he's going to open it up.
He's going after the 14.
Yeah, he opened it up a little bit.
All right, so he's got the 11 and then the 13. 13, from the 13, I think he can cut that 14 up the corner.
Yeah, and he can come back across table for the 9 with that, and then go back and forth for the 8 or around, however he gets on the 9 ball, follow 3 rails around or to get up on this 8 in the lower right-hand corner.
Yep.
Or even the side pocket, depending on how far you come around.
Yeah, it all depends. All depends how he gets on the 9, where he goes for the 8.
Yep, he's got good angle here to float up towards that.
Yeah, he might even bump the 3 to stop the cue ball.
Yeah, what I hope he doesn't do is spin this with inside English to try and hit the 14.
Nope, he's just playing position on it. Nice shot. That's
Nice
perfect.
shot. Yep.
That's perfect.
Nice and controlled.
And here I'll just shoot this with
A little bit of center left to come above.
I'd stay below the 8, between the 8-3.
Yeah, come below this here. You don't want to go putting that 8-1 in play, getting a bad angle where now you're having to cut it thin and go.
I just missed it.
And let the cue ball run around or go back and forth and back and forth. And
All right, brings Kevin to the table.
And he's got solids.
Doesn't really have an easy shot to start with.
Yeah, so maybe you break out the 4-2 and play safe. Leave the cue
Right.
ball in back here behind everything. Just break them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good.
Although the 4-2 does look like it might be straight up to the upper corner. So if he likes maybe cutting the 3 in the side and bumping the 5.
The 2 looks closer to the rail than the 4, which means I don't know that it's...
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of gap. It's not exactly straight, but he can cut the 4 the tiniest little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he could shoot that right now.
That's a possibility.
Call the 2, let the cue ball hit the 3, hopefully. But whatever I do, I like moving the 4-2.
Something that breaks them apart.
Yeah, something with that 4-2.
Yeah, so just come off the 4. Hit the 4 about half full, and just bring the cue ball back behind the 3. Oh, don't tie him up even more. Well, that does provide a breakup. I can break him out with the 5.
Yeah, I can break him out with the 3, the 5.
All right,
Has he left him that 14?
That's he can
see the
edge. I don't know if he can see enough to make it.
He just called it.
All right, I guess he can see enough to make it.
Yeah, see, that's another reason why I like just touching that 4-2. It's so easy to just lay it in the back there.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I said, coming over, because it looked like it was a good line for the cue ball to come straight into the 3 ball.
If he can see this 14 to cut it in, he's going to have to move this cue ball around the table to get back for the 9. Like three rails around the table. Top rail, side rail, bottom rail for the 9 in the same pocket. And that may have been all of the 14 he could see. Or maybe he was playing the bank.
He called it in that other corner.
Okay.
At least that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like he pointed to me.
Okay, now here, can he bank the 4 out of there and leave the cue ball behind the 2?
I don't know. They're really close. It looks to me like there's only, an inch or so gap between them.
So if he can do that, I like that shot. But I don't know if that's available. He's just going to try to, I think he's just going to try to break him out here. I think he's shooting a 3.
Shooting a 3, trying to come into him.
I think he's going to try to come into him with some bottom right.
That's the way he's cueing. And he's rattled the 3 ball and not left a shot.
He's hooked him on both balls.
Mm-hmm. Has not left Chad a shot.
And he's left multiple breakout opportunities for this 4-2. He can do it from the 5 or from the 3. The 3 is not quite as easy as it is from the 5, but it's definitely available. And there's still the possibility of that 4-2 combination up in the corner.
Uh-huh.
That's still a possibility. I'm going to pull out his jump cue and cut this 9 in. Can he see any of that 9, or can he see the edge? Is he totally hooked?
I can't tell.
Well, I think you can see the edge. Not that that does a lot of good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like trying to one rail kick the 14 either. Or is that the 15? It's 14, ain't it? Oh, come on. He's called safe. Waved his hand across.
Mm-hmm.
Safe.
Safe.
And it looks like he's trying to come off the side of the 9 and get him up underneath the 14. So he'd be hitting it very thin and coming off the side rail, the end rail, maybe even the side rail and into the back of the 14. It makes the ball a whole lot bigger when you do that. Come that extra rail on a kick or a safe to roll up into the ball rather than trying to just come one rail in behind it or 2 rails. It just, something one of my coaches taught me, and I really like the way it works.
All right, he's got his jump cue out. So
Hey, he's going
jump
to
that 9 in the corner.
That's what he's calling. What's going on over here?
Absolutely nothing.
Yep. Nada, nada. He
he
made it
too.
too. Oh. So now you take the ball in hand and you try this 4-2, leaving the cue ball right there because you have the 3.
Nah, I'd just shoot the 5 and break out the 4-2.
No, I wouldn't. Because it looks like it goes to me. If you break it out because the 4 isn't aimed to the pocket, if you hit it too hard, it can go to the end rail. Is he playing the 5-3 combination? Is he playing the 4 ball?
Wow, he almost fouled right there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here.
I think
He's playing the 4-2.
I think he's playing safe. I think he's playing safe.
He called it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't like this. You end up funky like this here.
Well, he's got the 5. He's fine.
He's got the 5. He's got the 6. But you're still, you're almost frozen to a ball. I like playing it up into the corner. If it doesn't go, you take away the pocket. You leave him back here behind the... I mean, that's just me. It's to each his own. 8-ball, there are so many different patterns, things that you can do. And it's a lot about your shot preference and, the things that you're better at. More than one way to skin a cat, something like that?
Something like that.
No, he's trying. Is he going to cut the 5? I think, because he can cue into the ball nicely. I think I like the 6. You got the 3 down here.
The reason I like the 5 is because it's practically hanging in the pocket. It's almost unmissable.
Yeah, I didn't like, I don't like having to jack up over a ball like that. And now they must have magnets in them again today.
Keep sticking together.
Mm-hmm. Our teammate is in the chat room again. What's up, Ron? How you doing? Nice to see you. Or see your name on the screen, you know what I mean. Welcome in.
In fact, speaking of magnets, reminds me of something that a commentator on another stream has said, and that these Cyclop balls, they are literally dirt magnets. And the reason he said that is because the Cyclop balls, because their coating is so hard, it's basically glass coating, and the cloth, the Simonis cloth, is mostly wool. Remember in science class when you rub wool on a glass rod, it charges it and attracts dust and dirt to your statically charged glass rod.
Mm-hmm.
So when this glass coating on this ball rolls across the wool cloth, it gets statically charged and is literally a dirt magnet.
That's how you keep the tables clean.
Anyway, that's what he was saying. I don't necessarily buy into that.
Yeah, isn't there a difference between rubbing like your foot back and forth on the carpet and touching somebody or whatever different than it just rolling across the floor or across the table?
Yeah. So I don't necessarily buy into it, but
all right. Let's see what Kevin's going to do here.
I think he can just
shoot the one on this side.
You can just roll this in, cue ball, up to about here. Then here you can just thin cut the 3 where the cue ball just comes back up nice and slow for the 8 and a side.
That didn't look anything like a Pokemon.
So, just cut the outside, just the outside edge of the 3.
No, he wanted to do
he wants
more
the
than
cue ball. He wants the cue ball to get closer. He didn't like being far away. That's fine.
that. Chasing shape. I like it.
There you go. And here, just, cut that 3 to the far left side of the pocket as he sees it.
Yeah.
The right side as we look at it.
Yep.
Nice and thin, nice and slow. Cue ball just drifts towards the 8.
The right side as we're looking at it?
Left side as we're looking at it. Right's.
You said it backwards.
Yeah.
That's okay. I thought that was my job.
I said cut it to the left side of the pocket as he's looking at it, which means the.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ball, not the pocket.
He chose to hit it a little harder with some inside spin to kill it so he could stroke it better. So end result is the same. Nice shot.
And this one here for a 2-0 lead.
There you go.
And that would be Kevin's break now, correct?
Yep. And the main point I was trying to make is it's easy to just play off the ball. You don't have to hit it full with draw and try to draw straight back. You don't have to do something silly like that when you can just play off the ball so nice and easy like that.
Ball's 3 inches wide? 3.5?
The balls, they're 2 1/4 inches.
Okay, 2 1/4 inches. So you have 2 1/4 inches that you can shoot at.
Yeah, you can hit that 3 ball anywhere and it still goes in the pocket. So you have lots of room there to change how the cue ball is going to react. You'll see a lot of people when the ball is in the pocket like that, the only shot they know is hit it full with draw.
Yeah. And you got 2.5 inches that you can, shoot all of it or a millimeter of it. As we, pool players like to say, cut the paint off of it.
Mm-hmm. This thing doesn't flip very well.
Here, you want to try mine?
Yeah, that one's not much better.
Too light for you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not letting you flip my pen.
Oh, that pen.
Okay. Kevin's just making sure all the balls are frozen to the table.
That's important.
Yep. Imagine what people think.
All right,
when we
finally,
say that.
someone going with a head
head-on
ball
break.
break down the middle of the table. Finally.
Yay, yay. Thank you, Kevin.
So
You're my hero today.
I believe that second ball break should be banned.
Ball on the side.
Oh, man, look at these clusters.
Yeah. I am not used to seeing that from a head ball break using a magic rack.
No. I bet.
Did
I
he
bet,
glance off the side of it a little bit, maybe?
He hit it pretty full. I bet all the balls weren't frozen to the table.
They probably weren't. That 5 ball was probably sticking up off the table a little bit with all that dirt it collected rolling across the table.
Yeah, because it's a dirt magnet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll start with the 5, break out the 3, and then the other solids all go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 looks like it goes. Maybe.
If you like stripes, you'd have to get to the 11, I think, to break out the 9. Or maybe the 10, 11 or the 10, either one. Or even shoot the 14 and come 2 rails around behind it. The 4 ball might be kind of big for that, though.
Yeah, I think I do. I like this starting with the 5 here. That's what he's calling. He wants to.
You call the 5, or is he calling like a combination 9-3?
I think he's called the 5.
Okay. Whoa! All right, table's still open.
Open table. Ball in hand lets you take care of this 1 ball or the 2 ball. If it's a problem, it looks like it comes all the way down here in the corner, in this bottom left-hand corner here.
I'm trying to decide if I still like solids or stripes. I still like solids.
Yeah, shoot the 1 to come under the 2, Shoot the 2 down in the corner. Follow up for the 4 past the 3. The 4 gets you on the 3. And you can go out for the 7.
Maybe maybe 1 ball, 2 ball, 7 ball. No, not really. How about 7 ball first and then
7,
1 ball?
1,
7
2.
1 2 4 3.
There you go. I like that. Ramil, you get banned for stuff like that. Just saying.
It looks like he is taking stripes. I'm going to start with this 13. And it looks like most of the stripes, looks like all the stripes have pockets they can go in, so he can make it work with stripes.
Yeah, it looks like the 13 goes right there next.
Although I might have wanted to start with 13 because if you hit the 2 ball first when it's open table, it's not a foul, but now it would be a foul.
Yep.
But there's probably no danger. There's probably plenty of room. Ooh, he's left himself jacked up, and he's got to stretch way over this table to get to it, too. Fortunately, he's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
He can reach it. Uh-oh, side pocket.
Yep. Well, at least he can cue into the ball now. And I don't know, what does the 11 pass, or is he going to have to shoot this 15 or the 14? Pardon me.
Does he have the 10?
That's what. Yeah, I don't know.
He definitely has the 9. That's for sure.
And the overhead, it looks like he may just barely have the 10. Gonna get this set up for a chopper flight in a minute.
Refueling it.
Well, I was looking at buying a new chopper.
Taking a few of them out for test flights.
Yep.
All right, I think he's going to start with the 9 and just run into these balls. Rearrange the furniture a little. Not that they really need to be rearranged, but 9 ball is probably may only be probably the easiest shot he has to start with. And oh, get out of there, 4 ball. Why you got to do that? Why you got to do me like that, 4?
Man. Cut the 10 and run into it?
Yeah, what else? Yeah, that's about it, really. What else you got? Bank the 14 to this bottom right corner.
Yep.
Yeah, cut the 10. Cut the 10, run into him.
I think we've streamed a couple matches. We don't even have paperwork on all of them.
So everyone wants to see Kenny again.
Is that the one I didn't get to see that you and Bill did that was so much fun?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Kenny had a big following in the chat room.
I heard he was running out and just having a good time.
Yep.
And yeah. This one is done. Oh, there's the second place payout. That's what they were looking for. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and watch that match. I've heard some good stuff about it.
All right, so that 4 ball does go in the upper right corner once that 7 ball is gone.
Yep.
Does that 7 go in the side past the 2, or does he have to start with the 1 ball? He may have to start with the 1.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. So I want me one of these Ultimate Team Gear shirts.
You do?
Yeah, but I want this year's Moscone Cup, but it isn't. Ultimate has submitted design, but it hasn't been approved yet. So we're waiting on the approval. But they have the ones that has almost that green Seahawks color.
Ah. All right, he was just looking at shooting the 4 in the corner. I didn't know that. I didn't know he
Maybe
had room
off
to make
the
that.
3? Or
Maybe.
call the 3? Did he call the 4 or the 3? Does it go up in the corner when the 7's gone, or are they completely froze together?
Oh no, the 4 absolutely goes once the 7's gone. I'm convinced of that.
Yeah. Well, then you got to shoot the 7 here.
Shoot the 7 with some bottom right to play position for the 3. Oh, I was just about to draw lines, but we're up on the projector, so nope, not going to do that. So 7 ball, some right spin to that right side rail, left side rail, bottom rail. Shoot the 4 up in the corner, and then the 2 in the other corner or side.
Yeah. Ramil wants to know how much the Ultimate Team Gear shirts are. I didn't look at the price. I'll find out for you on the next break and tell you later.
If you have to ask, you can't afford them.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even look to see if they had tickets or anything.
He's shooting at the 4 ball. We got the ref over here.
Yep, and as you can see, the ref there, the Ultimate has made the ref's uniforms as well. You can see their logo on his arm there.
All right, since he's shooting at the 4, this will be...
It looks like he's playing it off of the 3.
yeah, there's really no issue here. If the 14 moves, it's a bad hit. If the 14 doesn't move, it's a good hit because of the way the balls are laying.
Oh, yep, see, right off, just rubbed it off of the 3. And now he's right back where he was.
He's slightly better on the 7 this time than he was last shot, I think. Or maybe he's exactly where he started. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty darn close to right where he was before.
It's pretty close, yeah.
We'll just say it is.
All right. It is. He's back where he started.
It is. So he's looking at going forward, spinning this with some inside, and playing the 2 in the side to roll forward for the 3.
Nice. I like shooting the 7 with some right spin coming down for the 3.
Yeah.
That looks like the easier shot.
Yeah, well, you have to, if you use the 3 as your out ball, you have to get almost dead straight in or just a little bit off of to be able to roll to play the 8 in the side or up table.
Yeah, because the 3 to the 2 is, if you get on the 3 to 2 is not bad, and then the 2 to the 8 is going to be much easier than the 3 to the 8, I think.
Yeah, he's got good angle on this too.
Yeah, he's got a good angle to come down. So he's going to want to be dead straight on this 3, I think, or
Just
real
about.
close to it.
Just off, either completely on the rail, straight in, or just off of straight in. I would like to have it just off of straight in so you can bump off of the rail a little bit. But, and for that, I would like the angle to be just off of the rail rather than frozen to the rail. But if you're frozen to the rail, you can follow forward just a little bit or punch off of it just the tiniest little bit, and he's going to hit this 10, and it's going to cause him some issues.
Yeah, 2 different people in the chat room are saying they like saving the 3 for last, and I'm not a fan of that at all.
All right, what are we going to figure out here, Kevin?
He's probably just going to roll up on it nice and soft.
Uh-huh.
here. I gotta do something here.
What you got to do?
I'll wait till this game's over.
Oh, he's just playing safe. Don't lock him up. They might be wired. He may have gotten away with that. And if they are, you just tap the 3 and leave him right here.
Although that 13 might be dead in the side off the 14.
Yeah. But it's a lot better than leaving him down there dead straight in with an angle, you know, to break out the 10 or whatever, you know. Does the 10 go if you have ball in hand?
Doesn't look like it.
Because what I was thinking of is, what if you just do like a little kick to the side rail and just bump the 3 past the 10, just so that it opens it up. Nice soft kick right into the 3. What I was wondering if, you know, if you could bank the 10 if you had ball in hand, is if you hit that short and you don't make contact with the 3.
Yeah. I don't think I want to open up the 10. I think I want to try to keep the 3 on the 10.
Yeah, that's why I think I like just bumping into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go off of the side rail, just barely touch the 3, you don't open up the 10, and you maybe open up your 3. And that combo looks wired to me. And even if it's not wired straight in, they're close enough to frozen where he can throw it in.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it's wired. I think he has to hit it left of center from as he's looking at it. And that'll throw the 13 to the right.
Yep.
From his point of view.
And that's what he's doing, it looks like.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I thought it was, yeah. If he would have hit that just a little softer, it would have gone.
Fallen. Yep. He hit it just a little bit too hard.
Yeah, a little softer, it would have thrown more.
But he's left him safe. Chad's left Kevin safe.
He's just going to have to try to soft kick behind the 3 and, you know, not let him see the 11.
What if you just go and kick it in and come out for the 8? Do a 2-rail kick on it. Or let the cue ball go down table too, maybe.
Right.
Don't call it. Call safe. 2-rail kick and let the cue ball run down table.
I would call it. I wouldn't call safe, because if I accidentally make it, I'm going to take a swing at that 8 from anywhere on the table.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at. Or is he looking at spinning off the end rail into it?
I think I don't think you can see. I don't think he has the angle to go to the end rail. I think there's
no. He's check with his cue stick on the rail there. He's checking the kick.
Yeah, the 2 rails, just like you said. Yeah, he can't get to it going one rail. He's got to go. He's got to go to the side rail. He can't go from to the bottom rail.
Yeah, and he was just looking at the angle, because the angle out with center ball, or even a little bit of running English, is the angle in is the angle out.
Right. So. So yeah, you called it. He's going for this 2-railer, 3 in the corner.
And he hit the
bad
10.
hit. Oh no.
And now his 3 is in a bad place. Ball in hand to be able to start with this 11.
Yep, start with the 11. Because the 8 ball is out in the center there, I like to save the 14 for last. So
yes.
11 at
11
the 10,
10.
and then try to leave yourself something like a straight-in shot on the 14 to.
Yeah, I would want a little bit more angle. There you go, more angle to be able to clear that 14.
Yeah.
Or come between the 14-8. If he wanted to spin a couple of rails around it, yeah, definitely a little more angle to take that 14 out of play.
Yeah, 11, 10, 14, 8.
That's what he did the other day that I was laughing at.
Well, he's left himself kind of tough on this 10. I think he's going to be forced to shoot the 14 now.
He's drawing it out of there.
He's drawn straight towards the 10.
Well, that's nice speed.
Good speed.
He can follow up and come back down, or he
Yep.
can draw off of it, whatever he prefers.
Yep, he can do either one.
And where on the bracket is this? I know this is 4 rounds out, but is it like almost the point match, or
That I didn't check.
what?
I didn't check that.
The right to play the point, maybe?
This looks good. Good speed.
This is the men's silver division, right?
Nice shot there, Chad. Yes, this is silver. Yes, singles silver.
Oops. Yeah, I'll just look up Kevin's last name.
All right.
There can't
Chad
be too
wins.
many of them.
Chad wins that 2-1.
Yep. Gets to put a mark on his side of the board.
Yep. I need to do something real quick
Okay.
here.
Okay.
There,
That'll
that
slow
makes
down.
that makes it a lot happier now.
The CPU was not
Numbers.
happy.
Numbers are much better now.
Well, why does it not have SCHEPER? Well, that's why that your thumb hit a J, not an H.
That would do it.
Like, why did it not find him? We know he's playing the tournament. He's right here.
He's crashing the tournament. He just saw an open table and said, "Hey, let's play."
I'm putting an extra R in there. It's Scheper. All right. Bracket. This is the point match. This is for the hot seat, ladies and gentlemen. Winner of this match is guaranteed second. Loser goes back over, is guaranteed at least third to try and get the win the right to be able to come back out for this for the finals. Difference in price or prize at payout $3,500 for second and $5,000 for first. So $1,500 difference between first and second. That's going to be a pretty heavy matchup for the finals. Okay, it's open table here for Kevin. And I think I like the stripes. It's because I don't like trying to get into this little, quarter round of the threes, the 5, 6, 7 ball, and the 2 ball. I don't like working with all that stuff there. Close quarter position is not my favorite. Okay, he's electing to shoot the 12 next. Probably going to go forward to take care of these balls down here at the end of the table. And he's trying. If he's hit that gap for the 10, this is a good shot. I hope it goes. Because if not, he's going to have to go back down table for the 9. We are stripes. It looks like he's hit the gap perfect for the 10.
Oh yeah, how do you like that?
But I don't know. Can he hold it for those balls?
Yeah, it didn't. He would have to have brushed off the 2.
No. And
He
now
can-
I
he
think you
can
just tap the
Yeah.
14 and leave the cue ball in there behind the 13. And that'd be a really nice safety. All you want that 14 to do is just touch the rail, and then the cue ball is almost locked in
Yeah.
between the 14
You
and
know,
13.
just sandwich between them.
Mhm.
Just touch it. Just roll up to the 14. 14 just touches the rail. Cue ball's right between them.
Yeah, that's a shot I like. Unless you had a way to move that 15 and play safe.
Yeah, because that 15's. He tried to wedge him right between them, and he tried to do the sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I'd have been doing.
So he is listening,
Yep,
or maybe just great minds think alike.
GMTA. And Chad has said safe or just hit, whatever you want to translate the hand going just out in the air.
He's got a huge target here. He's got like a bunch of balls he could hit. Oh, and they kind of get tied back up. That 6-7's in trouble.
Dang it. And he's left him straight in on this 9 ball to be able to draw back down table. He can, if he can get down under here. Does the 13 pass the 14? If the 13 passes the 14, I would want to get to the 13. Well, no, shoot the because you want the angle to be able to run the cue ball back down behind the 8 for a short side on the 15.
Yeah, so yeah, 9 ball, come down for the 14.
And you can even go around for the 13 in the other corner.
Yeah, 14 and 13 opposite corners
Yeah.
for sure. Come down for the 14. Leave yourself angle on the 13 to come back up for the 15.
Yep, you can do that too.
That's tough. I mean, it's tough to get from that 13 to the 15, especially, that 8 is like right in the path of where the cue ball is going to want to go. If you come up high on the 13 where you're cutting the 13 in and going to the bottom rail and then back up with the cue ball. Pardon me for just one second.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk in the chat room about Fargo rate and people with unestablished, and I don't know how it is possible for it to say that they have 0 games. Maybe it just hasn't been put into Fargo rate, because you have to play league to qualify to play in this tournament, so they've played something. Somebody has information on them. It's just not in Fargo rate yet.
Right, yeah, I guess not all the league's data is integrated into Fargo rate yet.
Yeah, so somebody's seen them play and decided, yeah, this is where you belong. League operators can, based on your, based of what they know, the knowledge of your play and what, your known capability, they can bump your starter rating. An average starter rating for a basic player for a man is 425. And is it 325 for the women? And then if you are a known player but don't have any games in Fargo, they bump that up 100 points. And then your league operator also has the ability to adjust that as he sees fit too, if he knows you or she.
Yeah, we got to get Mike Page in here and talk about all this.
Yeah, we've asked him once and didn't go back over and grab a hold of him and say, "Hey, come over now." Yeah, he's looking at putting this 5-ball in the side. He's got Chad's jacked up to shoot it.
Yeah, not easy when you're jacked up.
And here,
It's a tough shot.
Here again is where you do the, just an inch or two little bitty strokes so that nothing is going off course. Just little bitty tiny strokes, and then push. No big backswing when you're jacked up like this.
And that's what he did. He just gave a little poke.
Yeah, but it was almost like a pop, and it hit the point and came back out. A little bit easier, it hits that point and falls in. Does that 15 come up here in the corner? If he was be able to get on the back side of it?
Oh yeah, it goes by that 8 all day long. If he can get straight in, if he can get close to that 9, yeah. But he doesn't have any shot to start with. He's gonna have to come up with some type of safety again. He's stripes, right? Why is he looking at this 3?
I don't know. Is he not stripes this game? I thought he was.
Chad just shot that 5 on the side. He's shooting the wrong group. The
5's right there on the table. That's
yeah,
the ball
he
Chad
tried to.
Was it open table? It wasn't open.
He just shot the wrong ball.
Yeah, he's like, dude,
I'm solids. What are you doing?
Solids. Yeah, because it's this game. This is like the 5th inning, right?
Yeah. I can't believe he just forgot what he had. They didn't even take a break.
Yeah, nobody even took a potty break in the middle of the game.
That's when you're most likely to forget. He's going to start with these 2 trouble balls down here. That four ball's no problem if he gets over near that side rail.
Ron Boyle says have Mike change the Fargo stuff that he added to the guy in Florida.
I talked to Mike Page. He's already got you all taken care of, Ron.
There you go. Go check again.
You can't check again. Fargo rate, they are frozen right now for the duration of this tournament. So it won't be until after Nationals is over will you actually see any updates.
No, because they don't want people going up and down in there, and you go and look in your opponent, say their Fargo rates jumped because they've done really good in an event, and you go, wait a minute, why are you playing in my division?
Yeah, so it's frozen for the duration of Nationals. But, yeah, Ron, I already talked to Mike Page. He's already got you all taken care of. But you won't see it until after Nationals are over.
Yeah, well, Chad has missed this 5 again. Hey, David, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. If you've got a second, go hit that thumbs up button for us. We greatly appreciate it. Everybody else, tell our sponsors you're enjoying our stream. And the Joneses, too.
Yeah, so they can hire us next time. All right, Kevin to the table with stripes this time.
Cut the 9 is really the only thing I see unless he wants to take off in this combination.
I think that's probably an easier shot. The combination, I think, is easier.
What was that, the 13-14?
I don't remember. Yeah, 13-14. I think that's easier, and then it gets you position up for the 9.
Yeah.
And if you miss it, it might hang in the pocket to just take away one more pocket from the 8. I mean, yeah, the 8 goes in the side, but it's just one less pocket you could shoot at, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But basically, I think this combination is easier than the 9.
Yeah, it is. It's laying, and he's laying on it on a good line too. And it doesn't look like. Did he call it? Is he? I don't
He's
know.
playing. He's playing safe.
Just trying to bank that ball
That's
out of
a
there a
nice
little
shot.
bit. Yeah. He's hit that with nice speed.
And is that 14's out in the open now?
Yep.
It's a nice shot, and he's hooked on all of his balls.
Yeah, and he has not blocked the pocket down here for the 10 ball. Okay, Chad, you're solids. He knows that.
Okay, he's well aware that he is solids. Oh, that would be funny if he shot stripes now.
Yeah, after. Yeah. And so explain to us this funny little rule with shooting the wrong balls.
Oh,
if you shoot more than one.
Yeah, if you go and you shoot the wrong group of balls and the opponent doesn't notice and you keep shooting, you are now that group.
Yeah, once you've shot the second ball, you have established that group and they now become yours.
Because you can't let someone shoot, like
All
7
of-
balls, get all the way down to the 8 and say, oh, by the way, nope, you shot the wrong balls, and then take ball in hand on the 8.
Yeah, and that's what they were. Oh, he almost made that ball. Did he foul the? I didn't see if it was a good hit if he fouled the 13. I know he made it.
Because that has been known to happen.
Yeah, and that's why they changed the rule, because people did stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of cheaters always looking for any angle. I consider that cheating. If someone were to do that. Let them shoot the wrong balls, like multiple shots in a row, and then when they get to the 8, then say, oh, foul. And then take ball in hand on the 8. I consider that cheating.
Yeah, I consider it cheating too. It's unsportsmanlike. It's
At the very least.
There's so many things. Do you have any morals, any couth, or whatever word you want to use?
You got none of the above.
Yeah.
If you're that kind of player.
Mm-hmm. And he's dragging off of this between them.
Oh, no.
Sit. At least can.
Nope,
there's no window.
He's got squadoosh.
Kick the 15 in
Kick
now.
the 15 in. Of course, he walked by right in front of us as we said kick the 15 in, but he knew that anyway. We're not telling him anything he doesn't already know.
Yeah, he knew that.
He might not even have that available as an easy shot. That one ball might be sticking out there too far to even bank the 15 in. To kick the 15 in, I mean.
Yeah, it's about the only thing I see here.
Didn't Tony Choyan also play Ed Hobbs some one pocket during that week also?
I don't know. I was not paying attention. Yeah, and, you could win a few grand off Ed Hobbs, too.
I know Ed Hobbs was there gambling. I don't remember if it was with Tony Chohan or somebody else. But I thought they said it was with Tony.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wait, that looks like the same thing.
All right, Kevin has his jump cue out. He's called the 9.
Yep. Keep it on the table.
The main problem with this is if you make the 9, you're probably not going to have a shot on the 15. And, oh, he was playing safe.
Okay, I found it. Oh, I don't know if that's safe, though. That looks
Well,
like...
not with ball in hand, it isn't.
Yeah, no. That is not safe at all. I mean, for some people, like if you give me ball in hand, it could be safe.
All right, so Choni Tohan confirms that Ed Hobbs was playing Tony Chohan.
Okay.
All right, good shot. Perfect speed for the 5 in the side, 1 in the other side.
8 ball up in the corner, or inside, depending on what kind of angle you get on it.
Right. Depends whether he draws us back an inch or rolls it forward an inch or sticks it dead.
Yep. So it will be going in the same pocket.
Yep, 1 in the 8, same pocket.
Yep.
That's what I like.
See you later, Choni Tohan. Good luck at pool, league, whatever it is you're going to do tonight.
Go win lots of money. Oh, he's let this cue ball get away. Whoops.
Oh, get off the rail at least for him.
It's still a makeable shot, but it didn't have to be this hard.
Yeah. Well, and you got, you know, that
A little adrenaline going. Hit that a little too hard.
this other side pocket is big on this shot.
Yeah, there's that one rail scratch in the side.
Yep. And he's putting a little bit left on this. High left. There's a corner.
Okay, he was nowhere near the side. All right,
Yeah.
good shot. Good out,
Nice
Chad.
out, Chad.
Tied up, two apiece.
2.
2-2.
Yeah, I told you that's what the ballerinas wear.
Uh-huh.
Not the pool players, the ballerinas, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't know what they wear when they're at home in their own time.
Yeah, yeah. TMI. Don't want to go there. I really want to go to this tournament. We need to look up the stuff. I know it's hard being that we just went to Florida. We're here. And I so want to go play that tournament. So want to go play that tournament.
Is that chopper fueled up yet?
It's getting there. And I had plenty of time to use it here, and I didn't think I was going to.
Pilot got bored. He went back. He went back on his break again. He says he'll be back later.
CR Buke. Yes, bronze is the lowest division. And not all divisions have bronze. It depends on how many entrants there were. If they could break it up into that many divisions.
Right.
Like I know the seniors didn't have a bronze division. I think they were just silver and platinum, or did they have a gold division too?
Well, yeah, they had gold because
Yeah, we did the gold and the platinum. Right? Or was it silver and platinum we did?
they had a platinum, and I'm pretty sure they had a gold division.
Yeah, so I think those are the only two that they had.
And the wheelchair division just has one, just
Yep.
the wheelchairs, not broken up into
Yeah, 'cause
further divisions.
yeah, Ed and Lynn was the silver division. No, platinum. It was the other one. Anyway,
All right, solids look good.
solids look really nice. Don't push that 11 over
well,
there.
they did look good.
Yeah.
Don't.
We need that sound effect.
That might be trademarked.
Probably. What if you said it do? And not do?
Don't Ramy.
El Cachito. That's toe, not dough. Sorry. See what this looks like. See what I'm going to show you guys. When I'm gonna have the chopper pilot show y'all. Think I hear it coming in.
Yeah, he got bored waiting for us, so we had some other flights to go, some passengers to take around. He said he'd be back later.
I think you said he wanted double pay too. I guess that's, I can't.
No, it's already zoomed all the way out.
Well, I had an idea. Take one of those 360 VR cameras. Do a 360 thing, like tour of the room, and then play that. Oh, don't get too flat on this. He's all right. He can pop off of there with a little bit of bottom left-hand English to come back out for the 7. 7 in the side, 6 ball off the rail, off the back of the 11, into the hole to open up the hole for the 3.
Hey, there you go. And you can upload 360 VR videos to YouTube, but you'd have to do it as a separate video. We wouldn't be able to just embed it in the middle of our live stream and have it be 360 with a VR headset.
Well, I appreciate it there, Diane? Dean from Arlington, Texas. Texas in the house. Do us a favor, go and hit that thumbs up button for us. We appreciate your feedback on our stream.
All right, he's definitely lining up your shot.
Yeah, it's he's going to shoot the 7. See, I thought he would have come to the other side of the 7 with a little bit of bottom, but this still works. He can draw back over to it. Or you can leave the shoot the 6 now.
Yeah, I would do it. He's looking at shooting the 7 first. I'd shoot the 6 right now.
Shoot the 6. Stop the cue ball right there. So if you don't get a shot on the 3, you still have the 7 ball.
Right. Because he's going to have to cut this 6 a little bit, which means the cue ball is going to end up over behind the 8. So he's not going to have a shot on the 5 next.
Yeah. And you don't want to hit it hard because if you do, it rattles the hole. You want it to hit the cue ball, or hit the 6 to hit the rail, hit the 11, and just trickle into the hole. You don't want to hit it too hard.
Actually, well, he's going to follow forward, which means he's going to bump the 8, so he will have a shot on the 5 next. Oh. All right, well, he's opened it up.
Appreciate you, David. Thank you.
Just left the 15 in the side or 14 in the corner. But no good breakout ball for these 2 stripes. If he shoots the 15 in the side, he'll probably have the 14 for the breakout, but that's not a good breakout ball. That's kind of making do with what you got, but it's not ideal.
Yeah. Waved off. He's playing safe.
And he's just gonna. Oh, he's got the cue ball as a breakout ball.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna brush off of the 13.
I think he's gonna come off the 10 and try to hook him behind the 15. Oh, he was doing something else. He had something else in mind. He was just trying to get the cue ball to the bottom rail, so he didn't have a shot on the 5.
6 ball goes up in the corner. Roll down for the 7 in the side pocket.
Yeah, 7 in the side or corner, depending on how far you roll with the 6.
Well, it looks like the 10 may have part of that blocked, but maybe not. No, they're not even over there, so. Hi. And is that how people get to see their commentators? They can see our hand. We'll stick our hand out there and go, hey. Hey, what? Oh, the white. It just made it go black and white.
Mm-hmm. It's actually not even a light. It's the it's just the pole that the camera's mounted to. If you'll tilt it down a little, that'll probably help it. All right, he just called the He just called the 6 in the corner.
No. Good on you. It's in the center of the hole.
There it is, and 7 in the
Roll,
side.
roll, roll. 7 cross side, you say, Bank?
No, that's not what I said. No, he can just go to the end rail and back towards the 5.
Yeah, draw off of it. You don't want to try and go between that 12-10.
No, just stun off to the end rail towards the 5. Yeah, to the top end rail and then off the rail towards the 5.
And he hits us with what kinds of English?
Just a hair below center with maybe just a hair. Whoa, he shot that with some follow.
Yep. So I didn't like that. That 10-12 was big. He can play this rail first. He may come out all right. Looks like the 8 probably still goes in the side pocket.
You got it all mad.
Something. Oh, phew. Ooh, gross. There we go.
Oh.
Ooh, he rubbed the 8. And now he's giving Chad ball in hand.
All right, so going to start with the 13, probably come up to the 11 next, and then 10 on the side. And then the 12, 14, 15, 8. So that's the way I like it, because these 13 and 11, they're on rails, so you get rid of them first. 13 up to the 11, get rid of the 11. 10 in the side, get rid of that 12, which is also on the rail, and then from the 12 to the 14 and 15.
Yeah, I like that.
Getting relatively straight in on the 12, so you can draw back for the 14 in the side.
Yep.
Is the way I'd prefer to do it.
And I think they're going to have to probably move the 3 p.m. match.
Oh, the ladies match that's scheduled here.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like we got a ways to go. Yeah, that wheel on that mouse doesn't work very well.
Well, they can reschedule them to the 4 p.m. We have a 4 and 6 p.m. slot with nothing. But I would prefer to be able to go eat dinner there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Can we put these guys over here instead of table 5?
Mario He versus Carl Boys. I vote for that.
Yeah. I'd rather that than a dinner break. Hey, you played that guy.
I did. I put him out of the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Okay, back to the action, guys. Meanwhile, bounce off of it just a teeny bit. There you go.
Just like that.
Yeah, shoot the 11. Or would you shoot the 10 here? No. I like this side of the right-hand side of the table for getting on the 8 because of the 5 blocking this hole.
Right.
Or even the 14 or whatever, but I definitely like something that's on the right-hand side of the table here. As we're looking at it. Well, he is. That's the way he's looking, the way Chad's looking at it, too.
Mm-hmm. Right. He's definitely playing for the 10 here.
Yeah, he come around 3 rails for the 14 on the same side, or is he just going to roll it and play the 12 next? Going to roll it up. Play the 12 ball. Or is he going to play the 14 in the side?
And from here, he may just pop out for the 14 in the corner.
Yeah, I think he was just looking at that angle.
Because he's a little bit farther away and not exactly straight. He has angle, so he's probably going to pop out. And that's what he's doing.
Yep.
He's hit that nice.
Yeah.
And if the 8 goes by the 5, then that's pretty simple position. If
Yeah,
it doesn't, then he's got to follow down to the bottom here for the 8 on this side.
He just went over and looked at it, so I think it goes. I probably got just half a hole, but that's all you need.
I think it goes.
Might wipe its feet a little bit on the way in, but it should be all right. It's got to get that dust off it. It's been collecting. Get in there. Oh, look what he's done.
Left him a kick shot.
He's left him only just a kick shot. You got to two-rail this to come out for the 8 in the same hole and a safety, just in case. One rail off the side, rail at it. I think I like the two-rail kick from the end rail, or from the head rail.
Yeah, one rail is fine. 2 rails, whichever is easier for you to make the ball. Because even if you just go one rail, he's gonna have the 8 in the side.
Yeah. Well,
He's looking at crossing the 5 and taking the cue ball up table.
Yeah, I like going for the win here, kicking from up table, 2 rails down it, and letting the cue ball spin out.
All right, he's hit that safety pretty nice.
No.
Well, actually, if that 14's on the rail, it's still an okay safe.
Double kiss shot into the hole.
I've never been able to hit those.
Yeah, he's got to, I think, just do a nice little double kiss. And a 3 ball will help him there, help keep the cue ball from going away from it and insist on the double kiss. A nice little assist there.
Then the 5 ball for the assist.
Vegas, baby. Yes, we are coming to you live from the Rio All Suites Resort and Casino. And actually, cool Las Vegas, Nevada. Cool for Vegas anyway. It's only 90-some degrees here today. We've had flash flood warnings most of the last week.
Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Repeatedly.
Thank you. Repeatedly. Las Vegas is in Pacific time zone.
Yes. Part of the year they're in the Pacific time zone. Part of the isn't Nevada or is it Arizona that does that? They don't observe daylight saving time. So half of the year they're in one time zone, the other half of the year in the other.
Well, they double cased it in. Nice shot.
Yep.
The reason Vegas is in Pacific time zone is purely economic and political reasons. Is because they want to be in the same time zone as California, because that's where most of their that's where all their business comes from.
Yeah, people just drive over here for the weekend, a day or two, get away, go to the wedding chapel and get married real quick, elope, right?
Right. So even though geographically they should be in Mountain time zone, politically they want to be in Pacific time zone.
And I think it's Arizona that does that. That doesn't observe daylight savings time. So half of the year they're in one time zone, and the other part of the year they're in the other.
Right,
Nice,
nice out, Chad.
Very nice out, Chad. That double kiss shot is not easy to hit.
No, he hit that beautifully.
So,
is that Chopper Pilot? Is he back yet?
He is back.
All right.
Eric, you are watching Bad Boys TV. You are listening to Kevin and Sherry Ross, and we are
Railbirds Productions. You can check out our YouTube channel at Railbirds TV.
Yep, we're sitting in doing some guest commentary for Bad Boys this weekend.
Yep.
Very appreciative of them asking us, and showing faith in our work to bring us out here to do this for them.
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
see the
say hi,
hey.
Kevin.
Hi.
Hi. It's getting closer.
All right. We're going on a tour. We're taking the aerial tour.
That's all you get, guys. Sorry.
Sherry providing that view because someone asked that we show a view of the commentators.
Yep, there you
so
go. You got to see Kevin's hand.
That was the view of the commentators.
That's all you get to see of us.
They really don't like us that much. They put us in a box.
Put us in the corner behind, cover us up with a black curtain.
At least CSI has windows. We don't even have windows. We're just in a black box over here, sweating to death, can hardly breathe in here.
Yep. I wish they'd come unlock the door.
Every once in a while, they throw us a few scraps of
into the cage. Okay, we are open table here. 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Yep, everybody's on the table,
including the 8-ball and the white ball.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So what do we do? What do you like?
I like re-racking and breaking again is what I like.
Can I pass?
Because this is freaking ugly.
I know. You shoot the 14.
10-8 combo?
No, you shoot the 14 into the 5, 15 off of the 4 into the corner, and it breaks up everything.
And the cue ball come around 2 rails. Cue ball come around 2 rails to break out the 3-9.
Yep. See, watching Tony Chohan, you learn to come up with this creative stuff. I just love the confidence that man has in his abilities.
Hey, Shane, we will have no talk of stalemates again. I don't ever want to see another stalemate.
Again in my life. Play the game of pool. There's always a shot. But when you're playing in a tournament like this, they do that so that it doesn't, you don't have a game go an hour and a half.
Well, then they should have stopped the game like an hour and like a half hour sooner then.
Yeah.
Because I think that game was an hour and a half. All right, 6 on the side, cue ball up and down table, smash everything open.
Yeah, you got to hit it pretty good because it looks like you would run into the 12 if you're going to do that.
Okay, and then the 12 smashes everything open. Well, you didn't hit that near hard enough to re-break the rack.
Man, I told you he doesn't have an earwig.
All right.
He didn't get his when they were handing him out.
All right, 4-ball and draw into that 15 really hard and smash everything open. He's not listening. He's going to follow forward.
Well, we can have him replaced. No, we
You're
can't.
fired. I guess the 5 goes. Bump the 2 out, probably for the 2 up in the corner. And if he can... If he can get straight in on that 1 at some point, that 3 goes on that right side.
Yeah.
So he'd like to shoot this 5, bump the 2 towards that upper left corner, hopefully straight in on the 2 so we can follow forward for the 1.
Yeah. And
or the 7.
Yeah, the 3 ball goes over where the 8 is sitting.
And actually, I'd rather shoot the 7 before the 1. Use the 7 to get on the 1. Because otherwise, if you save the 7 for last, I'd rather save the 1 and 3 for last and come straight across for the 8. And hello to our friends at Fallen Timbers back in Traverse City.
Hi, Fallen Timbers.
Actually,
we miss you guys.
And Fallen Timbers is out in Beulah.
Beulah, Michigan.
Beautiful Beulah, Michigan. Wow, he jumped right over it. Wow. That was neat.
Yeah, but it was neat. But now what? Cut the 1 all the way up is what the only shot really looks like he has. If he wants to go offensive, and he's just going to tap it out and try and leave him safe.
He tried to get up on that 3.
He did.
He was trying to be extra mean.
I like it. Mama like it. Okay, so what are we kicking at here? If he can see the 9, I think he should just move it over.
Yeah, he can see it.
Yeah, maybe you can get the cue ball up in here behind the 15. Because your 9 ball is really your only, I mean, well, the 13, 11 isn't that pretty, but the 11 goes in the corner. The 13, I can't tell if it goes over there, but I definitely want to be at least pushing my 9 out a little bit.
He's probably just going to try to get the cue ball on the bottom rail.
Yeah, but he's left him a shot.
Yeah, the 3 goes in the 1, but I don't know how he's going to get to that 2 ball.
Yeah, because it's hard to tell if he can bank it around the 15 or not.
Right.
And then I said, this match here is for the hot seat.
Putting these on 3.
Okay.
I just swapped the ones we had.
Yeah, we got the.
One's not-
Here, you take care of that. Hey, Rick. We don't have a opening.
And then Alex Tagaline, Danny Olson.
Okay, well, why don't we take a lunch break and maybe move? Oh no, it's the same time. So yeah, so whatever you want. I mean, if we can, if not, we'll just take a dinner break. Okay. Cable 3. This is going on.
They're moving.
Yeah.
Moving them. Because this is the match that we're watching right now.
Oh.
Sorry, we're straightening some things out with our tournament director here about table assignments. We'll be right back. Actually, I'll stay with you guys. Sherry's going to go take care of that. All right, back to the action here. Kevin at the table. I think Kevin has... What does he have? He has stripes? Yeah, he has stripes. He's shooting at this 9. Tough shot, but if he makes it, he should have a nice. The cue ball should come down for a nice angle on the 15 to break out those, that little cluster of stripes there. He's made it, and he's got perfect angle on this 15 to break those out. Nice shot there, Kevin. And you don't need to blast into these balls. You just need to hit them just hard enough just to move, just to nudge things out. You don't have to blast it. Because if you hit it with a softer stroke, you have a good chance of coming up with a nice shot like on the 14 in the side. I mean, I meant the 12, the purple one. Like the purple, the 12 to that left side. While pushing these stripes over to the side. Hopefully not on top of each other. He's missed the 15. And he hasn't left any shots. A jump shot on the 1. Oh no, I didn't even see that shot. I didn't even see that he had that shot. He makes a great shot and has nothing to shoot at now. Like they say, no good shot goes unpunished. All right, looks like the match that was scheduled for 3 o'clock on this table is being moved to table 3, so we'll be giving you dual coverage.
Yeah, I will put that back up into the window so y'all can see it.
And it looks like CSI has arrived to start their 3-hour shift for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking, of course. They work hard too.
Yes, they do. And when they're done doing their stuff here, they got to pack up their equipment, take it back over to Griff's.
Yeah, they were at Griff's. You know, they had the live streaming there. They pack up their stuff, schlep it all over here, and then after this is done, schlep it all back over to Griff's.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm going to go over to table 3 for just a moment and get this information filled in for the ladies. At the table is Lisa Porter. This is the first game. This is the finals. We got second place payout on this thing. So this is the finals of your women's gold division.
Yep, that was Christina Mayer that was at the table. Coming to the table now is Lisa Porter.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm backwards. I even wrote down what color shirts they're wearing, and I got it backward.
Yeah, you even wrote down who's who.
She related to Bill? Yeah. Just saying. And this is going to be a race to 5 and Lisa Porter. Race to 5. There we go.
And for Christina, for her name, maybe shorten that to X-Tina, like Christina Aguilera does.
No, will not do that to her, but I will shorten it, maybe to Chris.
Maybe Chris period to show that it's shortened. Maybe. See how that looks.
Pardon me.
You just hit the reset button. And now you hit the update button.
Oh, dang it. Am I doing a bill?
I told you hit the reset button.
I didn't hear you. I was coughing.
Ow. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the microphone for a minute.
Okay.
All right, we are back.
We're back. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to break y'all's eardrums.
Okay, we'll survive.
I will survive.
All right, so meanwhile on the men's match, Kevin is right now. Looks like he has a couple stripes left. Nice shot. Looks like he can. Looks like he's straight in. He can draw back for the 14 in the corner, and then 8 in the side. And have they already started here on this? Or are they warming up, or they already started?
I'm pretty sure this is the first game.
Okay.
And this, I said, is your the finals of your
Women's 8-ball singles gold division.
Yep.
And this is Christina Mayer at the table now in the very festive, patriotic-looking shirt. That's some of that Ultimate Team Gear apparel that you were talking about. And then this is going to bring Lisa Porter to the table.
Yep. Then
Lisa has stripes.
Yep. And let me see if we can get some Fargos on these ladies. I don't know how to do it.
Go over to tables
I'll go over to tables,
and click on her name.
and then it'll bring it over there too. There they are.
And click on membership ID. And that gives you the Fargo rate over on the right. So
Fargo.
$5.21 for Christina. And she's from Atlanta, Georgia.
And then I close this one
And that one.
and that one, and go back to this one,
There you go.
and we'll go look at Lisa's Fargo rate for y'all. See where she's from.
Fargo rate
From
$4.95
Arkansas.
from Paragould, Arkansas.
And she is a $4.95. And I didn't see if Lisa does not have an established rating, and I didn't see if
So Lisa does have an established rating. She has a robustness of 102.
that's not a firm rating though. That's 200 is. Right?
Let me look it up. All right, so let's go back to the action while I look this up.
Yeah, and Christina only has a 65 robustness.
Yeah, yes, you are correct. So it's
Neither one of
it's
them
better.
have
It's better than a starter rating. It's a preliminary rating,
it. Yeah.
not quite established yet.
Okay, well, let's see what's going on over here with the guys. This is our feature table.
Yeah, Kevin is stripes, and he's looking. Looks like he's looking at jumping at this 14.
Yeah. Jumpy.
He's got the jump cue in his hand. I think that's his jump cue.
Yeah, that is a short cue.
That's his jump cue.
That is not a legal length for a playing cue.
or for a breaking cue.
Yep, so. Oh. And a scratch.
Just couldn't get it up and over.
Is it going to come in and block the pocket? One of the pocket. Nope. I thought it was going to come in and block the side pocket on the 8, make him have to go like the 1, 1, 7, and then, 8 up table. He can still shoot it that way, which is how I like to run out. Leave angle almost where the 1 ball is. Maybe a little less angle, and just shoot to the rail and back out.
I think with this 8 ball, we'll put Chad on the hill.
Yep.
And we'll be sticking with this match as our primary match. We'll be switching over to the other table during racking and during breaks, and
And then when they're done.
And then when this match is over, we'll switch over to the other one full time.
We just barely had the 8 ball rub that 14 on the way in, but it fell.
Yep, not a problem. Just helped it in.
Okay, pretty sure this is still game number 1.
Yep. 13 and 8 are still in the same spot that I remember them being in before. Lisa at the table.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a little bit of a gap. I think the 8 goes in the corner. Okay, she's stripes. I was thinking she was solids. Never mind.
And
She's
she's just going to
pocket that ball.
Nice shot. Now here's Jim's shot. 8 in the side off the 13.
Or 8 in the corner off the 13.
8 in the corner.
Whichever way it's lined up to better.
It looks like it might be better to the side pocket. She can just kind of hit it about a third of the ball, a third of the right-hand side of the 8 ball, and it probably squirts over to the corner or to the side pocket there.
Yeah, talking about Jim Roller from yesterday or day before. I think it was
a couple
day before.
days ago. Yeah,
he was coming up with all kinds of creative shots like that.
Yeah, he was. I love you, Jim. Don't know you, but I love you.
I didn't see what she called, if anything.
She may be just bumping this and let the 13 go to the rail and leave the cue ball on the 8. That would be a good shot. You got to hit the 8 full.
Maybe she's just trying to take the cue ball up table and tie the 13. Okay, there we go.
Somebody get a rail. 8 got the rail. Cue ball got the rail. Nice shot.
All right.
Although it is kind of easy to hook you now. You just shoot the 13 up there.
Mm-hmm.
Let the cue ball go in up on the 9 ball.
And that's what she's doing. And the 13 bounced out far enough so it's not tied up with anything.
Yep, and she's taking the 1 rail kick out.
And is that 8 ball frozen? If it's frozen, it's going to be a little bit more difficult of a hit because then you can't just soft kick at it.
I think she may intentionally foul here. Push the 9 up onto the 8. And, I don't know what she does next, but then try, start taking away her breakout balls when you can. I definitely don't like trying to kick at this 8, especially being that it looks like it's frozen. And the only viable shot looks like it may be 3 rails out of that kitty corner.
Yeah, upper left corner, 2 rails up there, and then the bottom rail and kick behind the 8. Something like that? Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, hit that Chris Melling shot. Oh.
Except he wouldn't be kicking it soft, that's for sure.
No. Now, if she comes right at this, if this 8 ball's frozen, oh, no. Well, this isn't bad. I mean, it's, you shoot the combination of 13, 12, stop the cue ball there, shoot the 13, shoot the 9 up in the corner, and then shoot the 8.
Yep, that's the way I see it. Or even if she leaves herself a little bit of angle on the 13 after the combination, maybe run the cue ball into the 9 maybe.
Oh, I'm glad I came over here. It looks like the guys have taken a break.
Yep. So we can stick with it. Oh.
I don't like this one.
Okay. All right, if you're the 8 ball, what do you do here?
Bank it cross side. Should let her see it.
Can she see enough at the bank it cross side? Push that 12 right up behind the 8. If she can't see enough of it to bank the 8 in. Just wedge the 12 up between the 8 and the side rail.
Hitting the wrong button. I'm sorry. David, I was not trying to ban you. I am so sorry about that. I was trying to hit the guy above you, and your text came in, and I ended up clicking on it. I am so sorry for that.
Maybe you can unban.
I undid. I undid it. That's why he should be able to hear me now.
Well, he can hear you. You just can't chat.
No, I've already unbanned him. So he should be able to hear me and type. And
all right, now is what she did. She just pushed that 12 up, back up under the 8. Although I think she has the, I don't know, I think if she shoots the 3 ball combination, with speed, hit it hard, that 8-ball is going to squirt out the side
Yeah.
and opening all these balls up.
Okay. The guys are back. It's just a break. We want to see what's going to happen here. And she's calling the 12 ball.
I thought you got rid of that one too.
Huh? What's going on here? Why is there no 0 there?
And that's what she's doing. Okay. Right. Well, that turned out perfect. Nice shot there, Lisa.
Keep thinking I'm clicking on something and I'm clicking on something
Yeah.
else.
Does that help?
Well, no, it's like I stop on it, but then like it shakes and it moves.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, we're going to let her finish this game here. Was it this one you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think
He's
I...
on probation.
Yeah,
3 strikes, you're out. You guys are on 2 right
he's
now.
on 2.
All right. Nice out, Lisa.
Yep.
We'll switch back over to our other match. It's Kevin at the table now. I don't know if he has stripes or solids. We'll find out in just one moment. As soon as he shoots something, he's looking at stripes. These are 7-foot tables, 4.5-inch pockets.
Yeah, there you go. $12 ball looks like it goes. He wants to slide to the rail between the 9-13.
Yeah, he's looking at the 12. I think he's going to draw out of there. I don't think he's going to go forward. And, well, he's kind of ended up in no man's land here. Bank the 13 cross side and draw back for a shape on the 9.
Draw off of the 9 to the side rail and back out for the 13.
Yeah, if he can, if he's got the stroke for that, then absolutely, that's a shot. And getting to the 8 ball is no problem. You can make you don't have to try to get the cue ball all the way back up to the 8 ball. You can just cue ball like just in the middle of the table is all you need, and just cut the 8 in from the middle of the table.
Yeah.
So he just has to get. Okay, this is
over there.
good. This is perfect.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, it was almost perfect.
He's okay. He can go. It looks like he's got the angle to go the side rail below the 4 and then back over for it. Yeah. So for everybody, there's questioning what size tables these are. These are 7-foot tables. The BCA, the USAPL, these are bar leagues. So they they are done on the 7-foot tables.
The finest 7-foot tables in the world, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Since they they went to the new rail, the rail height and everything, they changed that profile from the original tables. It really even if they, he just missed it. And if he'd have cut it, he'd have got Don the 8 because he would have come a little bit further up table on the side rail and it would have been over almost into the 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's left this really nice for Chad, and Chad's been shooting good. He's been running out, so...
Yeah, after those first 2 games, a little bit of jitters, missed a couple of things he probably shouldn't have, or not shouldn't have, but normally wouldn't. Everybody misses even straight-in shots and stuff. Yeah. I saw Johnny Archer do it, and I about fell over.
Missed with ball in hand.
With ball in hand. Good thing I was sitting down.
Almost fell out of your chair. It looks like he's going to clean up these balls at this end of the table, the bottom end of the table, and then go back for those for the 4 and the 6 last. Is what it looks like to me. Probably play position for the 5 next after this 3.
He was coming out above it.
He was
Or
coming over for probably the 7, probably.
Yeah.
So he was,
looked like he was trying to stay above the 13. I think I like cutting the 5 here to get it out of the way of the 2, unless he can slide under and in between the 2 of them. Maybe brush the 5 or the 2. I don't know.
he may have to shoot the 6. I don't know if he can.
He
Does
can
have a
cut
shot
the
on
5.
Does he have a shot on the 5?
He can
Okay.
cut the 5.
All right. If he can cut the 5, then cut the 5.
I'd cut the 5 in from here. We know that.
Slice and dice.
Pull out your inner Cole Dixon. Channel him.
All right. Gonna come 2 rails out.
Just kiss it.
Hey, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Nice shot there, Chad.
Yeah, shoot the 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. 2, either the choices between the 2 or the 4.
He could
Well,
even
he
cut
could-
the 6 and come a couple
Yeah,
rails back
I'm
towards the center of the
thinking,
table.
Yeah, 6 ball, bottom left, 2 rails towards the 2.
Yep, 2 and then the 4 to the 8. I like that pattern.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. You could also shoot the 2 and then end up straight in, straight in on the 4, stop shot on the 4, and then the 6 in the upper left corner. That works also.
Yeah, he accidentally printed up the wrong one. He played me at table 4 instead of table 3.
All right, he's shooting us with a high ball. I'd be shooting this with some more like bottom left.
He's just trying to spin out a couple rails.
That's because the high ball takes it too far down the table this way.
Yeah, he needed to draw it into the corner some.
Well, he's okay. He still has the 4. He's okay.
Yeah, now,
Makes the putt run out a little bit harder.
now do you try to straighten it up off of the end rail and get the line to draw down, or do you spin around and try and come down underneath the 2 ball and shoot it into the side or up table? He's just drawing off and back out.
The shot I liked was actually following 2 rails to get the cue ball right where it is right now, so I can go to the rail and back out for the 8.
Yeah. Hitting it with some left-hand English to spin back up table towards the 8 ball.
Right. All right, Chad is 2 balls away from winning this match.
Yep. Putting him on the winner side finals. He gets to take a breather for the rest of the day while everybody else gets to battle it out to see who gets to play him.
So the winner of this goes to the hot seat match?
This is the hot seat match. Not the hot going to. This is the hot seat match.
Oh, this is the hot seat.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Whoo, you got a hold of that one.
Yep. And this nice little easy 8 ball for the win.
For the win. All right.
Nicely done, sir.
Nice out, Chad.
Congratulations, Chad. And maybe we'll be seeing Kevin a little bit later.
Yeah, Kevin's not out. He moves over to the B side.
Yep. And we will now be switching over to your ladies as soon as I clear out this. And here's your ladies match. Already in progress. You want to go make sure we have the right score, Kevin?
That's exactly what I was going to go do.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't need to turn that off.
Nope. I want to talk to everybody. You know me. I like to jab. Jab, 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 jab. Jibber jabber. Oh, what's that cue ball going to do? And Christina has left Lisa just a choice of 3 long shots. I like the 9 ball to start with because then she can cut like this, come up for the 10, shoot the 10 in the side. I'd want to shoot a stop shot. I'd want to shoot a stop shot on the 10 to give myself the angle to go from the 14 down to the end rail on the 8. That's what she's doing. She slid off of it a little bit, but it's okay. Just like that, 8 ball in the corner pocket to take a 2-0 lead here. I was told the score is correct. Tournaments in September. Get your team. Find out what the restrictions are for teams and Scotch doubles. I'm told this is singles, Scotch doubles, and teams. Starting September 12th, going through the 27th at the Snoqualmie Casino, located in the Cascade foothills just outside of Seattle. Beautiful country. If you've never been there, I suggest going and visiting. I want to move back. We call it home, even though we don't live there anymore. Please don't forget to hit that like button, the thumbs up, and just below your window there. Let our sponsors and Rick and the Joneses know that you like what we're doing for them. If you have any input, suggestions, questions, please don't hesitate to type them into the chat room. Just leave the vulgarity and the name calling and everything else out of it, please. I don't want to have to ban anybody, but I will. And if you're not aware, there are 2 different streams going on here. You have us, which is BadBoys Billiard Productions, with Railbird sitting and doing commentary. You can find that, you can type just badboys.tv. It takes you straight to the YouTube channel. You don't have to go to YouTube and then search for it. A little shortcut for everybody that's out there. And then CSI is here. It is not on their website, but on their CSI YouTube page. Plus, there's a whole bunch of people Facebooking live matches too around the room. $12 in the corner. And I think she was hoping to end up with a shot on this 10 for to get on the back side of this 15, and she's just rubbed out a little bit. Prize money. Ooh, let me get this for you here. This is the finals for the women. And I think it's a difference of almost $1,500 here. I've got the bracket up in my phone. Second place is 35. Oh, wait, no, that's for the men. That was first and second for the men's that we just played. This is women's gold. Oops, not second chance. Okay, I'll get those payouts for you right now so you know what these ladies are playing for. It's nice to know what's on the line. Second place is $1,700 and first place is $2,600. So these ladies are playing for $900 and a national championship. Only person who gets a trophy or a plaque here is your winners. No runner-up, no nothing like that. Those are the only plaques I want. And Lisa here is trying to figure out how she wants to go about running this table. I have Fargo rates here. Christina is a 521 and Lisa is a 495. They are both preliminary ratings. Neither one of them has 200 games in. Lisa's got it a little bit closer with a little over 100, and Christina only had 60-some games. And being that they're playing in the finals here, I'm pretty sure after this tournament they will both have established ratings. I don't know if you heard earlier, Fargo has been frozen for this event so that people's Fargo rates don't change during the event, making other people mad that, you know, hey, this guy is this high, he shouldn't be in this division. But he wasn't that when they signed up. So you're going to have to wait till next week to see the updated Fargo rates for everybody. You are watching coverage of the 2017 BCAPL National Championships. Yes, BCA.
All right, I am back.
How you doing?
Good. They have coffee now.
They have fresh coffee now? Ooh, I may have to run away. You know what I was thinking? You know, like if they're wearing different colored shirts, like, you know, Christina here has on a blue shirt. I could do the score around them the color of their clothes.
Sure, go ahead and change it.
What do you think about that?
Sure, put hers blue.
Put hers, yeah, well, I'll put hers blue.
There, now the color matches the color of their shirt to keep track. And now we look more patriotic too.
Yep. Woohoo. Yep, and after this, I'm pretty sure we have a break unless they are going to move a match for us. We've requested a couple of them. Whether or not we are going to get them is yet to be heard. And then how do I get out to more time on here?
At the very top, where it says now plus minutes. And then hit the button.
Yeah, it looks like we got a bunch of gaps.
Looks like a 6 o'clock dinner break.
Yep. Yep, we've got, what's this for? Men's singles platinum. That's what that is, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He beat Stanley.
Good job. Beat Stan Trango, lost to Thorsten Norman.
Hey, that's a 10-ball challenge. Is that what we got? No. That's over. Okay. All right. Never mind. Okay, back to the match.
Am I too loud?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, thank you. All right, Lisa's
Is Lisa solids?
I don't remember what Lisa is. I'm going to say she's solids because she's looking at shooting this too, I think. Or is she looking at what she can possibly do? Yeah, she's solids.
Bump to 6 for perfect.
Bump to 6 for perfect on the 1. Draw off of the 1 for the 6 in the same pocket.
Could even roll forward for the opposite pocket if you prefer. The opposite side.
Thanks, Henry. Okay, or straight up in the corner here.
She just did that just to mess with both of us.
Yeah. She's
You're-
going to
you're
roll
both,
up.
You're both wrong.
Roll up 6 inches for the 4 in the corner. Shoot stop, or she can, no, I don't think she can shoot stop. She's got a little bit of angle. She's either going to draw to the side rail for the 8 or follow to the end rail and back down. And it looks like she's drawing it.
There you go for this 8-ball for a commanding lead.
Yep. And you know what I didn't look at?
I do not know what you didn't look at.
Who was on the A side? It's on my phone.
Which of these two?
Which of these two was on the A side? Because this is the finals.
BCA stands for the Billiards Congress of America.
Yep. Okay, Christina.
Christina's on the A side?
Christina was on the point.
In the hot seat?
Yep. And Lisa came from the B side.
All right, so gives Lisa a 3-0 lead.
And they played, these two were your point match, your winner side finals, and
So she's
Lisa,
coming back for revenge.
yeah, Lisa lost 3-5 in that match. So we're up 3-0 here.
So she's coming. Yep, we're up 3-0. So she's coming back for some revenge.
Yep.
Does Bill Stock have the day off today?
I think he does.
Must be nice.
He's playing 9-ball teams.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So he's probably
He's probably out there playing,
probably.
and which means we probably won't have him in here at all today, except for he was here this morning.
Nope. I
Nope.
was here by myself.
Who did the 9 a.m.? There was no 9 a.m. match?
There was no 9 a.m. match.
Okay.
All right, we have Christina at the table.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she's called this 15 in the side pocket. Looks like she's trying to slide off of it.
Yep, she's probably going to try. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. 14 in the side. Roll forward for the 12. That takes care of that 12
Or
problem.
You can shoot the 10 and then the 14.
Yeah, if you want to clear up that end of the table, sure.
Yeah, because you're going to come down here. You got to do,
Looks like the 8 goes in that left side.
yeah,
like you can
past the 7.
get- yeah, she can get there from, like, say, the 13.
Well, we got a pretty good little crowd over here watching. I'll have to put that up on our next break so everybody can see.
Get that chopper pilot back over here.
Yeah. Tell him to come earn his keep. She's just overcut this ball. And it does look like the 8 goes in. Let's put, so you took it off of this table. Now I don't have it.
Take it off the other one and put it back on this one. Oh, I removed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you removed it. It's okay. I just have to use the other view
All right.
instead of having picture in picture. On the next break, you can add it back to one of the tables so we can
Right.
use it.
Will
And,
do.
and I like it more on this table. The colors don't seem to go wonky on this table, do they?
Not as often, probably because there's more of the carpet in the frame.
Uh-huh. So Leggett wants to know, what is better, BCA or APA? And
The BCA, of course, because we're at the BCA National Championships.
you know, that depends on your skill level, really, and what you're looking for out of a league. Do you, when you play pool, do you call your shots or do you play slop?
What happened here? Why are we 0-0?
Oh, because I'm on the wrong table. We're on table 3, not table 4. That's the biggest difference in the two leagues. The APA is a slop league. The BCA is a call pocket league. They are both amateur leagues. The BCA just happens to run a few pro events alongside its amateur tournament. So it really depends on what you're looking for in a league. I have no problems with the APA. Had it not been for the APA, I never would have met Kevin.
True story.
We met playing APA 20-some years ago. And then maybe, you know, as your skill level improves, if you started with the APA, you go to the BCA. The APA does also have a Masters League.
All right, back at this on this match here. It looks like that 12 will go in the upper left corner. So
Right.
she has a nice angle on this 10. She can come around 3 rails for a short side on the 12.
Yeah. Or she could come a couple of rails to almost right where she is right now.
Yeah, it looks like she might have too steep of an angle to hold the cue ball that much, but maybe she can. Well, on this camera angle, it looks pretty steep angle. On the overhead, doesn't look quite so bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe.
And I think that's what she was looking at. Oh, she's looking at going a couple of rails out at it.
Right, she's left a shot on this 6. Can she make the 7 in the side, or is that 4 blocking too much?
Yeah.
It's close.
Yeah. Wow.
Looks like she's just going to
She's
play
just gonna
safe.
roll up,
Just
play
hit
safe.
the 3.
That's a nice shot.
That rolled back for nice, the blocker.
Yeah, but you vote the 8 is open.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 ball is hanging in the hole. Kicking balls that are hanging in the hole is probably one of the first things you learn when you're kicking.
Yeah, if you can soft kick at this 10.
I actually might like the 2-railer at it because it leaves you better on that line for the 12 ball.
Yeah.
2 rails out of this lower right-hand corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's going to want to kick at it soft. So if she kicks at it hard, she may not end up with position on the 12. She's going to end up with a long shot on the 12.
Yeah.
But that's a narrow window that she has to play position for.
Yeah, so I like the 2-railer here if she's going to go for the kick. She's playing, how about you play the cue ball off of the 12? That's what she's doing.
That's what she just called. I
Yeah.
didn't know she could see it.
Yeah, cue ball, if she can see the edge of it sliding down off of the 12.
Careful you don't bank the 12 into the 8 and make the 8 cross side.
That is so close.
Oh,
And if you're having to swerve this, you're not going to make that 10 ball. If you're having to swerve this to make contact with the 12, you will not make that 10. I like the 2-railer at the 10.
She's just going to go 1 rail. Not too hard, nice and soft. She's made it, but that was too hard.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Can she do rail first? I think she might be too steep for that.
Yeah, that 5 looks like it's right in the way.
Yeah.
She can try to kick it in up and down table. 1 rail straight at it.
I keep dragging the mouse like it's going to go over to this screen. And it never does for some reason. I don't understand why. That was a foul. Just barely touched that 5 first. And if it doesn't, she'd have made it and had a shot. That was a really nice effort.
And she's blocked that pocket for a couple of those solids. She's going to start with the 4 in the corner. No, she's going to start with
play
a safe.
I don't like this.
If she's frozen on the 7, it's a tough kick. If she's not frozen on the 7, it's a relatively easy kick. She just has to make sure she gets it. Now's the time to hit a little bit harder so she can get the cue ball out of there.
And it doesn't. Oh, man, she was frozen to it.
She was froze.
And it's the 7.
Oh, I said 6, didn't I?
You most certainly did.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. 9-ball teams in full effect out there.
All right, she's going to pocket the 12 and roll up behind those other solids. Ooh,
No, she didn't get there.
She left
it straight in. Yep. Letting Christina get a mark over on her side of the board here, more than likely. That's a nice little crowd sitting out there. We're going to show you this crowd in a minute.
As soon as this game is over.
I'll pan over to CISI's booth first, and then I'll pan the other way to come out. I mean the chopper pilot well. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Those are the instructions we're given to the chopper pilot. Mm-hmm. All right, Christina on the scoreboard.
Very nice.
All right, I've just received word that our chopper pilot, he's in position.
En route.
He's waiting. He's waiting for further instructions. Right now, he's hovering over the CSI booth. All right, we're gonna switch over to our chopper.
There's CSI. Hello, everybody. Oh, I thought I clicked it. I thought I clicked it. I clicked it. Twice now. I've clicked it and it didn't go anywhere.
Guess it doesn't like it when the. Oh, it's just extremely slow.
Yeah, I clicked it twice and it was spinning. Didn't go anywhere. So, you're getting it without the chopper. CSI over there.
In their cardboard box.
Mm-hmm. With their windows that we don't get.
Yeah.
Nice little crowd sitting around watching these matches. There's our
enjoying
new
some lunch.
Yeah, bleacher seating. Thank you. Purchased by Mark Griffin for the CSI BCA.
All right, Lisa with solids. All right, nice little bump there. She's good on the 2. She has that 3 ball up there to break out the 4, and she might go for it right now. She has good angle on the 2 to come up for the 3, and maintaining good angle on the 3 to break the 4, and that's what she's looking at.
Yeah. Want to know how many tables there are in this room? There is 126 tables, not including the tables that the vendors have. And then there's another 120 something in another room, and another 30 or something in the mini room. So just shy of 300. Yeah, well, she's tried to break everything out, and she's tied everything up here, Lisa did. Missed the ball and ended up tying them up.
It looks like she's shooting the 12.
Yeah, Christina's definitely got an opening there. The that 13 and 9 are. Well, she can go to the 13 here. Break out the 13. Oh, she must have played safe.
Well, she can make the 4. She's not looking at it. She's just going to break out both of them. I thought she was going to come off the 6 and into the 3 and break them both out at once.
And then she... we just got the 6 out.
So if she can see this 11, she can shoot the 11 in, come up for the 10, leave herself angle on the 9 to break out the 13.
Mm-hmm.
If she can't see the 11, well then... Well, then she's got issues.
Then I got them too.
Don't we all?
Point.
Boink.
Hey, break out the 13. She shoots the 10, she's breaking out the 13.
Yeah, roll forward. Not too hard. Too hard, you'll miss everything. Okay,
Yep,
that was
there you
good.
go. Gonna roll up for a shot with the 9.
That's perfect.
Yep. And she can slide off probably for the 13 in the same corner.
Yeah, she could do that. She might even be able to hold it for the 13
Stop,
on the side.
yeah, right there for the 13 on the side.
Depends
Punt
on-
it forward and...
Yeah, it just depends on the exact angle she has.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at the side, so she must be thinking she can hold it for the side, so
Yeah.
she must be pretty straight.
Pretty
on
straight
this.
in. She's just going to bump it forward a little bit, looks like.
Just careful you don't go too far and end up behind the 8.
Yeah, I think if you're straight, I like just a stop shot. Pocket speed. Now she's going to go up the corner, I betcha.
Up the corner.
Up the corner.
Yeah, this is nice. You got a nice.
Nice angle, just be able to slide off over here like between the 8-3.
Yep, that sounds good. And that's what she's doing.
Bump the
Perfect.
3. Perfect. Straight
Nice.
in.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. She's going to close this gap up a little bit more.
Yeah, she's feeling it. She's
Yeah.
moving around that table with determination.
Yeah, she's starting to feel it, starting to see it, and it's showing.
She's got the confidence building.
Yep, saying I'm not letting this go to 2 sets. We've had a lot of finals go 2 sets,
Yeah,
and
she's the one on the A side, right?
yes, Christina's on the A side. So, yeah, she's not. I think the only other one that didn't go 2 sets was Joey's match. Pretty sure that was just the first set.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was.
Mm-hmm. You're currently watching Bad Boys TV, Bad Boys Billiard Productions.
You know, it would be interesting to go back to the tournament and look to see all of those finals that went to 2 sets if the person on the A side won, because you say that the first set favors the person on the B side and the second set favors the person on the A side. It'd be nice to go back to the tournament and look at actual statistics on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's just, it's the statistics and things that I've heard from other people, other streams, whatever.
Yeah,
know.
so that's that's what we hear. Now let's go and see if it correlates to actual real world experience.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do our own myth busting,
Plausible.
myth smashing.
It's plausible. Plausible deniability. Oh, wait, no. That's something completely different. I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
And something I always try to make sure I have plenty of. I know nothing.
Okay, Dave.
I'm just a B player.
Oh, sit.
Safe. Oh, she made a ball.
15 inside.
She saved herself. Actually, the stripes don't look bad.
14 up in the corner and push the 15 into the 7-8.
Except, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I said stripes don't look too bad except for that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, and the 13.
Yeah, but I think she may be corner hooked on that, on the 14 and has to shoot the 15 in the side. That's what she just called, isn't it?
I think so. Just missed it.
Just a bit outside.
All All right, brings Lisa to the table. Open table.
Yeah, that one ball.
Yeah, she could break that out a little bit. Because actually, once those are broken out, I think solids probably end up being better.
Yep. Oh,
Yep. Yeah, the eight still goes.
goes in the corner still? Or you mean in the side pocket?
Looks to me like it still goes in the corner. It definitely goes in the side, once the 4 is gone.
Well, I think the 4 is about ready to go.
About to be gone. About to be gone.
About to disappear. She's going to do some magic on it.
Like the way the Joker makes a pencil disappear in The Dark Knight. Oh, she's got a little window here for that 2 ball. Now, the way she hit that, I was think maybe she was hoping to bump the 6 there. I think that's what she was attempting.
Yeah.
Because she's still staring at the 6, so I think she was hoping to bump the 6 there and ended up missing it.
Yep. If you're looking for information on tournaments, what's happened where, you can find the brackets and all that information at ctsondemand.com. .com.
Christina won 3rd place in 9-ball singles, says Ramil.
Yep.
All right, then we go for the 7.
She's playing safe off of it.
Okay.
Now,
Not a fan of tying your stuff back up, though.
yeah. Yeah, now you can just tap your 14 and leave the cue ball on the right side of it. Let her bank at the 5.
Yeah, because that way you're forcing her to move the ball that's blocking your balls.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she can see this 9 ball if she wants to be highly aggressive and try and go for an out here.
Cut that 9 in and bring the cue ball down and blast these balls apart.
Yeah, or come back underneath them, play the 12 on the side, the 13, I imagine that is, up in the corner.
It looks like that's the shot she's going for. Or maybe she's just playing safe. She's just playing safe.
Yeah, she's trying behind the 10.
Right, she's hit her from the 6, and she's hit her from the 5. She can see the 7, but doesn't do her much good.
Yeah, what if you just shoot the 7 to the end rail? Can she? I wonder if she can do that. You don't want to move the 3 or the 5 ball.
Yeah, it looks like if she shoots the 7 to the end rail, the cue ball is just going to hit the 12. I don't think it's going to touch the 5.
Well, I'm wondering, will it push the 12 ball over and leave the 13?
That's a good possibility.
And if you do that, then you can draw into the 12 and move it out of there.
That's definitely a possibility. Looks like she's playing rail first on the 5. Nice shot.
Yeah, she called safe. I don't like those.
I think she's going to try to draw. She called save. I think she's going to try to draw back under the 8. That's what she was trying. She didn't get there, but she did leave it. She left it married on that 7. And if it's not dead in the side, she's in trouble here.
Yeah, and if they're not frozen, she can't shoot through it.
Right.
Yeah, that's the only time you're allowed to shoot straight through them is if the balls are frozen together.
And it's not lined up dead to the side, but it looks like it can be thrown if they're, especially if they're frozen together.
Yeah, I definitely think she can. If they're frozen together, she can throw the 7 in the side and let the cue ball just go forward for a little bit for the 6.
Yeah, well, if they're frozen together, she'd be shooting straight through it, and the cue ball and the 7 ball will be going at almost the same speed. So the cue ball will go to the side rail and back out to the center.
Mm-hmm. It's in.
Oh, she cut it in. So I guess they were not close to frozen if she was able to cut it in.
6 ball to
6
come
in the
around
corner.
2 rails between the 10-13 for shape on the 8.
That's what she called, and I don't know if she rushed that shot. She shot it kind of fast. I don't know if she missed it because she rushed it or if that was all the 6 she could see.
Yep, and this gives Christina a chance to even the score up.
But she really she only like 1, maybe 2 stroked it.
1.5.
Because I wasn't sure if it was 1 or 2. So she 1.5 stroked it.
1.5. She did 1, and then she paused and she shot. So that's 1.5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she trying to just thin off of this 9 and put the cue ball in behind the 12?
I don't know. Maybe that'd be a good shot if she does.
It looks like she's trying to be really precise with something here. The way she's just barely moving the cue stick back and forth.
Yeah, off the 9 behind the 12, that'd be a good shot.
Now see her the way she is addressing the ball. You'd like to. That's a nice speed. You'd like to get that cue tip closer to the cue ball. You want to address it. They call that addressing it when you're doing those little back and forth. How close does your tip come to the cue ball? You should be just about touching it when you're at the 90 degree with your elbow. And she was a couple inches away, maybe 3. And that helps you hit the ball more precisely where you're aiming. The longer that area is the more room you have for your cue stick to kind of dip one way or the other. So you want to try and get your tip as close as you can to the cue ball on your warm-up strokes is the general rule of thumb for playing pocket billiards or billiards of any kind. She's kicking at it. Kicking the 6 in up in the corner. Off the end rail, behind the 9. 6 down here right where she's standing. 8 ball. 8 ball in the same corner.
Yeah, if she makes a 6, yeah, probably.
Looks like the cue ball would run over to that side. She's got to hit it with a little bit of pace.
All right,
and I like hitting it at this. She's made,
nice.
Man.
Nice
If she just
effort.
straightened it up just with just a hair of right-hand English, she might have made that ball.
Yeah, as soon as it came off the rail, it's like, wait, that looks like it's got a
That
chance.
looks good, but it looked like maybe she had a hair of outside on it.
All right, these are all wide open now. Start with the 10 in the corner, drift over towards this like 12, 14 area.
Yeah, you got, and you're blocking the 6 with the 14 there. So you got the chance to try to run out, and if you get funny, you can still play safe.
Yeah, but I'd be shooting the 10, and I'd be looking to remove those balls as soon as possible. Actually, I wouldn't be saving them.
Yeah. You mean the 9-12 there, or the 14?
The 14. I'd be looking to remove the 14 as soon as possible because it's in a bad spot for me to run out.
Okay, now what is she going to do? And even from here, I don't know if I like shooting that 12 in the side pocket, and I like dropping balls in the side pocket.
But if she misses it, it'll probably hook her on the 6.
Yeah, so go for it. Cut the 12 in.
Yeah, go for it. And if you
Just
miss,
a roll to leave the cue ball in the side rail here for your 14.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like she's thinning off the 9, trying to get the cue ball behind the 12 again, like she just did a couple shots ago. Yeah, her warm-ups should be a little bit closer to the cue ball.
Yeah.
All right, she got her.
Yeah,
She's
that's
hooked. That's
okay.
a good shot.
Yeah, but now you've put your 9 in front of your 12. You have to remove the 9 to get the 12.
Yeah.
So that means you've got to work around the table.
Yep. She's just going to take an intentional foul, push the 12 up on the 14.
And then she doesn't want them to line up dead. And they're not, but I mean, there is a viable combination there. It's workable.
Myself, I would probably shoot the combination, but I think she's just going to play safe behind this combination. She's going to bump the balls, maybe move them so that they're
Nah,
more
she's going
space
to run
between
out.
them.
She's a good shot maker. She's going to run out here. Delinting the immediate area.
Pulling out the old Grady Matthews quotes.
You know it. Hey, you know that Grady and Billy and all those guys. I miss those guys commentating.
Yep.
Now, is she going to hit this with a little bit of pace to knock the 12 out of there and keep the cue ball on the 14?
Yeah,
Because I don't like just bumping it. That is an unproductive safety.
I mean, what I like is banking the 14 out of there and leaving the cue ball behind the 12. That's what I like. That
Bank
way,
it towards the corner.
Yeah, or just bump it out. You know, just bump it out so that both balls go, so you don't have to play a combination.
Oh, that's good. There's gap there now between the rail and the 12 for playing the 14. Now we're going to see one rail, and she's hitting to the right of the 8, which means she's going to have to put some left-hand English on this to straighten it back up.
All right, good hit.
Nice hit, nice speed. And now she's blocked up that alley a little bit for the 14. And I think that, you know, stuff like this, it's why you get when you've got the ball in hand, the out is there, you got to go for it.
Absolutely.
I mean, you don't have to.
Well,
but eventually, when you duck, when it comes time to start putting balls in the hole, you forget how to do it sometimes.
The general consensus, I believe, is if you have a run out, go for the run out, because when you play safe, there are no guarantees.
Yeah, the safest thing is running out and never letting them back to the table.
Because, you know, when you play safe, sometimes maybe you'll miss the safe, or you'll get a good safe, but they'll make a good kick and then leave you safe.
Or make it and get out.
Or make a ball and get out. There are no guarantees when you play safe. If you have a run out, and you know, and it's within your skill set to make the run out. You know, I'm not talking about like ridiculous shots, but go for the out.
Yeah, go for the win. I said that's what I was saying. I have problems with that if I'm ducking. At least I used to. When it came time to pocket balls, I wasn't doing it because I wasn't playing quite so precision thing on, okay, well, you hit it kind of over here, the cue ball goes over there, and if it sits so, you're not playing quite so precision when you're doing that. And when you don't, it causes problems. Okay, we're going to get another stripe up here into this mess. I like this. I like that she keeps doing this. And it roll out where it's not.
And it's not lined up dead.
Yep. Now, if you're Christina, do you put another ball up here? I can't see what she's looking at.
I'd like to be able to see. Can we switch to the overhead?
There we go.
So I like just put the cue ball behind the 14, shoot into the 14 with a little bit of speed, so that the 9 and 12 move out and the cue ball stays behind the 14.
Well, she's doing something similar to that.
She's going to leave the cue ball behind the 12 and move those balls. So yeah, she's basically getting a breakout and a safety at the same time.
Yep.
She's going to leave the cue ball behind the 12 and move those 2 trouble balls out. I like that.
Man, be sure you push forward because it's going to want to just stop there.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yep.
And she's left it in such a way on the 12 that the one rail straight across looks like it might be blocked by the 12.
She's going to have to go to the side rail right here where she is, and I'd call the 6 ball in the other side pocket.
Yeah. I think the time for soft kicking at the 6 is over. You got to get the 6 out of there, so if you do get a shot at the table, the 6 actually has some place to go.
Hit it hard enough. I mean, because look at that. The way it's going to come off of that is to shoot the 5 cross side. The cue ball maybe, hopefully you don't go in this side with the cue ball.
I'd be tempted to.
Unless it goes in the corner.
I'd be tempted to just kick behind the 12. Just kick the 6 out into the center of the table. Well,
you gotta get a rail.
Well, just get it out there, and say, go ahead, try to run out. Because the way those 3 balls are lined up, she's got to start at the 14 and work her way backwards. She can't start at the 12 and then the 9 and then the 14. She's got to start at the 14 and then get to the 9
No,
and then
she
get to the
doesn't
12.
want that to sit on the end rail. Oh, no.
That's the worst place because now it's like free range. She can
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, do almost whatever she wants here. And now she can start with the 14. Come back out, shoot the 9 if you've got the angle on it. Or the 12 if it goes. But I think the 9 is blocking the
Yeah, I
whole
think
little
she
bit
has-
of the
I
12.
think, I think she has to do them in the reverse order.
And she may have to shoot the 15 here. And yep, that's what she's doing. Play a stop shot on the 15. Then move. Nope, she's going to chase shape a little bit.
Yeah, she's got a nice angle on the 9.
Yep, she can either. Now I would try and slide underneath the 12, play the 12, then the 13 to get to the 8.
Ooh, I don't like that because you could leave it yourself with not a shot on either ball except a combination. And that's
Yeah, and
that's
what
what's
she
happened.
did. Yeah. Fortunately, the 13 is hanging. I mean, like its nails are dug into the edge of that pocket there. What is it? She's shooting straight at the 13, and then she's going to go from the 12 to the 8. She can see the 13.
Yeah, she's shooting at the 13.
The rail first.
And she's come up short
Yep.
or long,
Long.
but depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, but she's okay because
practically
she's not
a free
going to.
shot.
Yeah, she's not really going to sell out anything going back
Can we
and
go back
forth.
to the other camera?
Yes, I'm sorry. I forget sometimes.
It's practically a free shot.
And she's overcut it.
And she might even double kiss it for safe. Double kiss for safe.
Yep, she does. Kick it in. Behind the 8, kick the 6 in. If you want to hit a 1 rail kind of pocket speed.
I think she can see the edge of the 6. If she can see the edge of the 6, she
Then
can,
it
she
put-
can get behind the 8.
Yeah, then it put it behind the 8. If you can't kick at it, pocket speed.
I think she can play safe behind the 8. I think she can see the edge of the 6.
Yeah, if she can, that's definitely the shot. I would not kick to that side rail. That is for sure. That rail she's standing at, if I have to kick, is where I'm kicking.
That's where she's looking at.
Yeah. She's looking at her line.
I'm sure she can see the 6.
Well, maybe she doesn't want to. She's tired of this. No, she's looking at the 2 rail from where she is right now.
Ooh. I don't.
Well,
Okay.
we'll see. Maybe she's pretty adept at these.
All right, off the left side of the 12, cue
Down,
ball up table.
Yeah, all the way down table. You'd like to get her on that side rail down by that upper left-hand corner
Oh,
pocket.
yeah, you want her totally snookered.
Yeah, off of the side rail, off the end rail, about where the diamond, about a diamond or half diamond to a diamond out of the corner, and then cue ball to the side rail. She's going for it. She's called the bank. Is she forced following forward with it to come to the other side of the 8 for a hook 2?
Oh, look at that shot!
Yeah.
And she had to and she had to back up safety.
Yep, that's what I called.
Yep.
And now you cut this in. Cue
Yep.
ball's going to go down table, and
Yep.
if the only thing you're leaving her is a bank shot.
Yep, another practically free shot at this. She's missed it, but she hasn't sold anything out.
Nope.
Well, there's the bank.
Yeah.
I think the bank is on.
Yeah, but I think Lisa is going to try and just, use the 6 as a blocker for the 8.
And she did not get
She
there.
did not get there. She's left it out.
That's twice now that
Yep.
she's tried to play safe and left her straight in on the 8.
Yep, I think at some point when you keep doing that, you got to go for the out. And that 8 ball to tie this score up.
And that really comes down to her error when she kicked it to 6 and left the 6 ball in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Where it just gave Christina just free reign to just free stroke at
Yeah.
anything because it was free shots.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of unproductive safety play going on too. Just bumping balls and tying your own stuff up, or you can play the same kind of safeties, but maybe hit them a little bit harder, Or, you know, okay, well, I'm going to duck back here, but instead of hitting it this way and tying my stuff up, I'm going to play the ball the other way. You know, there's lots of different ways to go, so it's, you know, find the productive safe so that you can get out when you get that ball in hand.
Yes, your safety should do more than just mess up your opponent. It should be beneficial to you too, and not just aggravating to your opponent.
Yeah, you should be breaking up your trouble, causing trouble for them.
Right. Okay.
And she scratched on the break and made a couple other balls.
Yeah, they spread them out nice.
Is this one going to stop?
It has. Yep, that one still goes.
What do you know? I'm thinking stripes. 9, 10.
Yeah, stripes are looking good.
Shoot the 9, shoot the 10, shoot the 15, the 13, you know, work your way up the table.
Yeah,
I like
9,
stripes.
10, yeah, 9, 10, 13, and then, you know, the 12, 14, 8. She may even start with a 13 and then come down for the 9, 10, and then up for the 12, 14. That's another possibility.
Yep.
All right, she's starting with the 9. That 15 in the center of the table, I was thinking that was the cue ball. I didn't even include that in my run-out pattern. Whoops.
Yeah. Which one?
The 15 that's right in the center of the table.
Yeah, that 15 ball that's right there.
Yeah, I was thinking that was the cue ball, so I was not counting that in my mind in the pattern.
Yeah, draw back for it.
Still basically the same pattern, and that's perfect. Roll forward, 13 on the other side.
Yep.
And then back for the 12,
12
and then the 14.
And then the 8 in this lower right-hand corner. Yeah, draw back for the 12. Or go to the rail and back over. I think she's got a little bit of angle on this 13 where she may need to go to the side rail and just come back. She can draw it out if you want. And that's what she's going to do. She's pretty straight.
It looks like she can kind of just soft draw it. The cue ball's going to go like towards the foot spot, but still leave her a shot on the 12. Like so.
Yep, just slide off of it. And the 14, it does look like passes at 6.
Or she can even roll forward for the 14 on the side, left, in the left side.
Yep, and she's barely bumped one of those balls there, and I think the 5 ball. And Lisa told her to just leave it.
Just give her the thumbs up. All right, roger that.
Roger, roger. Oh, I hit it straight into the rail.
Yeah, was that?
She dropped her back arm and kind of pushed the cue stick up in the air with that shot.
All right, these solids are all out in the open for the taking.
Yep.
Yeah, that 2 ball gets you to the 6, 7.
No, she's a little steep on that 5.
We'll see. She's probably have to go to the 3 now.
Can she draw off of the 3 back down to the short side of the 5, or to where she?
I'm thinking she might have to go to the 3 to the 2, 6, 7, and end up saving the 5 for last. I think maybe.
Ooh, nobody likes that.
No, I don't like it, but that's the way the balls are sitting now.
If that's the way they're laying, she's just gonna bump the 5 and play safe.
Not a fan, because she could have run the 3, 2, 6, 7. She could have done all that. Tried to get on the 5, and if she ends up with a bad angle on the 5, she could then still play the exact same safe.
Well, no, she would have left the edge of the. She would have left the.
Except the 3 ball isn't there anymore.
Yeah. And she can see this 12 ball. She's almost got to see it in the hole. Wow.
All right, safe behind the 6.
Yeah, pop the 7 out. Freeze the cue ball on the 6.
Like so. Perfect.
Yep. Nope. Kick the 14 into the side. Or 12 up in the corner. This bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, I'm thinking 14 on the side.
No, she's called the 12 in the corner.
Yeah, I'm kicking to that right side rail about, where that chalk is. Trying to kick the 14 to the side. If it goes, hopefully I'll have a shot on the 12 on the other side.
Yeah, she called the 12 in the corner, and the cue ball almost went there.
All right. That safety has earned Lisa a ball in hand. Start with the 5, work your way up to the other end. That 5 is out in no man's land, so start there. From the 5 to the 3. Let's see, what order do we like to shoot these?
The 5 first, for sure.
Definitely start with the 5. But which ball are we going to?
Maybe the 6.
The
The
6?
six,
The 6 or the 7?
The 6. I mean the 7, the blue one.
Okay, yeah.
This 5 to the 7 to the 6 to the 2 to the 3 to the 8.
When you go 6 to the 2, you're talking about like short side on the 2?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on how you get down there. You could, end up coming between them. You could get below it. I mean, I can't predict what angle she's going to get 4 balls away from now. But in my mind, that would be the path, the run out that I would try to take, or the 2 up in the corner, the 3 in the corner to roll up for the 8 in the corner, in the upper right hand corner. Because she, with ball in hand, she can shoot the 5 in this lower right hand corner. Cue ball is you can give angle for the cue ball to roll straight at that 7 ball.
I'm thinking I want to go from the 5 to the 3. I think I want to go to the 3 next. And then work my way around 2, 6, 7, 8.
MBK, you are currently watching the BCAPL National Championships. This is the women's singles 8-ball gold division finals.
Oh, she's starting with the 7. She can make it work, but it's
twice as tough. Triple tough doing it this way. All those other balls are with each other. Oh, wow, I thought she missed that.
all right. Well, she's gonna have to play. Well, she can play the 3 and drift down for the 5, and then back up for the 2, and then the 8. I think that's what she's gonna do. Shoot the 3 and drift down for the 5 in the same pocket as the 3.
Which way is she shooting it, though? To the bottom left? Or
to the right.
Upper right? Because she looked like she was going to shoot it to the bottom left. Now she's changed her mind.
Oh, I thought she missed it.
Wow, that's
All
a
right,
nice shot.
She's good on the 5. Yeah,
Yep.
got an angle. Come back up for the 2.
Yep, she wants to finish this, get to that hill first. Bounce out.
All right, that's good. Nice little angle.
Now, do you draw back for the 8 in the other corner?
Yeah.
Up table?
Yeah, bottom left.
Just like this.
Oh, she's crushed it.
Yeah, adrenaline's flowing a little bit.
Yeah.
You think? I mean, what did I say? The difference is like $700 or $900 or something like that here? I think it was $900.
I may have not been here when you said that. I don't remember you mentioning the payouts.
$1,726, I believe.
Yeah, I think I was out. Nice shot on the 8. So Lisa on the hill.
On the hill. Trying to make this go to a second set.
Yeah, Lisa must beat Christina twice. Christina's sitting in the hot seat. It's true double elimination.
Yep. First place is $2,600. Second place is $17. $900 match. Oh, and welcome in MBK. Thanks for joining us. Two balls gone.
That's not a bad break. Oh, those two solids kind of got
just,
tied up.
Yeah. I guess stripes then.
Yeah, with stripes, the
yeah.
only real trouble ball is the 10.
And you can get on that in the side. Or up table once the 9 is gone.
Or if you like stripes, what ball are you starting with?
The 12.
I guess. It's the only stripes you can start with.
Yep. No, well, no, she could shoot the 14. Or the 15, I mean, the 15.
Yeah, she might even be able to come across for the 10 from the 15.
Yep. The long sessions with no break on your ears.
Oh, she's going to pump it for perfect? Almost.
Should she shoot the 11?
She can shoot the 11, yeah.
And can come in and kick the back of the 8?
Yeah, and bump the 10.
Or the 10, I
yeah.
mean. Not the back of the 8. Hit the 10.
Yeah, we know what you meant.
Yeah. I was looking at the 8, saying that...
And that's a nice shot. Is she going to have a shot? Well, she has the 15.
Yeah, she still has a 15.
Maybe the 11. No, she's not even looking. She's just looking at the 15. All right. Well, it's going to bring Lisa to the table.
Yeah. Does that 7 go?
I think it might. It's got a pretty good chance at going. Huh. That's not bad for Lisa because her ball still goes and her opponent's ball doesn't go.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only going to last for about 30 seconds, if that, because she's just going to knock it out of there.
Yep.
Because that's the only ball of hers she can hit. I want to make sure that the 5 ball ends up as close to frozen to this bottom rail as possible, because that's going to make it harder on my opponent if the 5's on the bottom rail. Oh, that's what we were waiting for. We're waiting for a ref to come over. Okay.
Okay, there we go. That's what it is.
Oh, that kind of looked like a bad hit. Was that a good hit?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a good hit because
The ref called it one.
Yeah. And I know he called it a good hit because he didn't pick up the cue ball. All right, that 7 must go because she played position for it. Oh, thank you, Shane. Shane likes the Railbirds TV commentators.
Thank you very much.
All right, well, she's left herself a shot on the 6. It's not an easy shot, but it is a shot. Well, she has the 4 also. And she's going to take the 4.
Nope, just roll her. Oh, caught it just a little bit fat.
Just missed it.
Yeah, when you're rolling stuff like that, got to hit them a little bit thinner.
All right, I think she's going to start with this 15 and roll forward a little bit for the 11. And from the 11, she can then go to the 14 or the 10. I like going for the 14 because the 10 goes in the corner now. So 15, 11, and then the 14 in that back in that right corner just to get that 14 out of there. And then you can drift up between that 8, 5 for the 9 on the side, 10 in the bottom corner. All right, I'm gonna draw lines.
Oh boy, we getting more Pokemon.
Yep, so 15 over here, cue ball comes out this way. That goes that way, cue ball comes out this way for over here. 14 comes there, cue ball comes back out this way. 9 on the side, leave the cue ball here. 10 in the corner, cue ball out, and a back across with the 8 in the same pocket. That's the pattern I see.
Where?
Don't make me do all that again.
Well, you can't because it's been rearranged.
All right. All right, brings Lisa back to the table.
Mm-hmm. with the solids, I take it. Now, she can probably drag from this 6 in between the 8-14 and open up that 5.
That's what I was thinking.
And she's not going to shoot it. And she's going down table. And
Uh-oh.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, man, it tried. It was getting ready to roll again there. And
if she can't make the 9 past the 1, I don't know if... well, I guess she has the 15.
yeah, and what about the 9 the other side? Can she see that to cut it over there?
There, she's going for the 15. She's going
She's
to leave it safe. That's pretty safe.
Okay.
I don't think the 6 doesn't go past the 10.
Yep.
I don't think.
All right. Hey, CJ Bond and Josie. Thanks for joining us.
Hi, Josie.
Yeah, CJ says his 4-year-old daughter doesn't believe that we're doing this live, so he wanted us to say hi to her.
Hello, 4-year-old Josie.
Thanks for watching us. Banking the 5 or thinning off of it and trying to make just bumping behind the 15.
Hey, look at that.
I love freezing them up to the bottom of their balls, to their own balls. I love that. We got some ATL in the house rooting for Christina.
It looks like she can do kind of a similar shot off the 15, cue ball back over to that left side of the table behind no stripes.
We made a 4-year-old's day.
Aw.
That is awesome. Glad we could do it.
And I think that's what she's doing, just trying to get this cue ball back over to the left side of the table under those stripes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she definitely doesn't want to give her the 6. I don't know if I want to get all the way over there.
No, this is going to be good.
That's
perfect.
That's nice. Yeah.
Perfect.
Not
She's
giving her anything.
Hooked her on all of her balls. Perfect shot. Nice shot there, Christina.
Very nice, Christina. Productive.
Yes. All right, 4 on the side.
Yeah. I'd like to thank all you new people for tuning in. You are watching Bad Boys TV, also Bad Boys Billiard Productions. In the booth for the commentary, you've got Kevin Ross.
Yep, Kevin and Sherry.
Kevin and Sherry Ross of Railbirds Productions.
Yep, we're sitting in with Bad Boys, so be sure to like and subscribe to their channel and ours too while you're at it.
And go see Daniel Bush's channel while you're there too.
Yeah,
POV Pool.
POV Pool does excellent work. Yep, Daniel Bush, he was in the house yesterday. I haven't seen him today.
No, I haven't seen him today, but he stopped in for a minute.
He might be busy out there playing.
Yeah, I don't know if he's playing or if... Actually, I think I see him from right here. Isn't that Daniel right there?
Recognize that ball head anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Bald head, not ball head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is that him? I can't tell.
My vision isn't that great
just
to be
nicked
able
the
to
4.
be able to see it, but it looks like it could be, but yeah.
And left it safe.
I think he finally got to get a little bit of sleep after the West Coast swing and the Chohan or Colo match. All right,
Can she see the 9?
She can see the 9. She's shooting straight
okay.
at it.
I thought, I didn't think she had that.
Rolling it in.
Rolling. That's all we get to sing.
That's it. That's all you get.
Otherwise, the YouTube copyright police will come after us.
Mm-hmm. Get those doggies rolling. See, if you don't do it in the right time.
Here, I like rolling the 10 and for position on the 11 in the other corner.
Yeah. Well, is she going to get a shot on this 14?
14, yeah, she has a shot on the 14. Come around for the 15, but yeah, I like
Well, she's going to shoot the 15 maybe and try and go over between the 14-6. Nope, she's changed her mind. Nice shot. Is it going to come out for the 10?
No, she's going to shoot the 15.
She's the 15 go in between
Roll.
the 5-8. No?
Just roll to the end rail and back up. I think she can avoid the 6, maybe a little bit of inside spin. Oh, she hit it fat.
Yep.
Oh, and she's left this perfect for Lisa.
Does the 6 pass the 10?
Oh, good point. Can we see on the overhead?
We might. Nope, I don't have it positioned.
Oh, well then never mind.
Let me reposition the overhead. Chopper pilot's
Let's,
on break, so, you know.
Let's recall the chopper. Yes, yeah, the 6 does go.
The 6 goes in the corner. It passes the 10.
I would have wanted to shoot that with a little more draw and not follow it for a better position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she's gonna. She can see the 1 to make it, or is she gonna have to masse it a little bit? She's squirting the ball. She's hitting this with outside. Oh, she's shooting the 4. It's gonna come back and make this 15 funny.
Nope, she's got a
Nope.
window. She can make the 15.
She's got it in, yeah, and
Cue ball's going to come right across
yep.
between the 1-5. All right, here you go, Christina. Your chance to even this up.
yeah, you got your own little your little cheering contingent here in the chat room too. Ooh, I just got a chill. I might need to go get coffee.
I thought it was because I touched you. All right, 15 in the corner. 1 rail straight across for the 10. Just overcut it. Is it going to end up tough?
No,
Nope.
no, it landed perfect. She can
Yeah.
see the 1 to shoot it up in the corner to
That
roll up for the
That
4.
4 goes in the side, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it's just off the point.
Actually, looking at the overhead, it doesn't look like it goes.
Yeah, but you can see it's just off of the rail there.
Can we see the overhead,
No,
please?
now you can.
Yeah, and here it don't look like it goes.
Yeah, nope. You have to get below it, shoot it up in the corner, past the 10 or the
So-
15.
So it looks to me like, okay, let's go back to the other one now. Looks like she has just enough angle on the 1 to pop. Well, maybe not. I was thinking just enough angle on the 1 to pop out for the 5. You have to come past straight in on the 5 so you can
Get straight in on
so
the
you
4.
can get straight in on the 4.
Yeah, because you either frozen to the rail or straight up and down with the 4. Or if you're talking about below it here and not short side.
Yeah, below it.
She's looking at this side pocket shot. There's a nice little touch into the corner. I would have to be out there to see if this goes in the side pocket. I like dumping balls into the side pocket that most people don't even look at. So, and for me, it looks tough. It is off the rail just the tiniest bit. If she can push it past that first point and into the side, the other point, and have it just drop.
All right, so I'm looking at the table, and it looks like it has a chance to go in the side. Ooh, she almost missed that 1.
Yeah, she's rolled it up for the side pocket.
But if she just taps this in, she's not going to have a shot on the 5.
Nope, 5 doesn't go in the other corner. The 8 ball is blocking it.
So if she thinks the 4 goes, shoot the 5 now, come around 2 rails for the 4. Shooting the 4 now doesn't do you any good. I think you got to shoot the 5 first and then play position back on the 4 where you are now
Draw
already.
to the side rail and back underneath the 4.
I was thinking follow, but draw could work too, whichever.
Yep.
Oh, did he hook her? Did she?
She's got the 10 ball, though. Lisa's left Christina the 10 ball.
Yeah, but she's going to be coming across short side on that 15, and the 15 doesn't go. Does
Well,
it?
it doesn't go. I don't think it goes past the 4. But,
Cut it to the left corner?
yeah, she's got a shot, though.
Or
Is she looking at just tapping the 10 and leaving the cue ball right there and hooking her on the 5 and the 4?
Or seriously juice it with some inside. Follow.
Juiced up follow and come
Yeah.
in behind it.
Yeah, cue ball. Oops, let me try again.
Not at the 8 ball. We're shooting the 10.
All right. You know, cue ball that way with some a lot of left spin, so the cue ball comes this way, this way, this way, back out for the down here.
Are we going to go show them? Oh, is that what's going on table number 4? I did not have the, I was not brought a score sheet for that. I had no idea there was something.
Okay, sorry.
Had no idea there was a match going on over there.
I think she's just going to play safe. She's just going to tap the 10, try to leave her snookered on these other 2 balls.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I think she can see the 4.
If she can see the 4, that's bad news for Christina.
Let me pull up my thing. What are we talking about? Men's Silvers Championship. Let me go find out who is in this.
Right, she's just about perfect on this 5. In fact, I'd call that perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just drift over, 8 in the same pocket as the 5. And we're going to be going to a second set if she makes this 8.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to a second set.
All right. Lisa takes the first set, 5 games to 3.
And because the second set was actually scheduled to start 15 minutes ago, they're not going to be taking much of a break,
Nope,
if any.
they will be starting right away.
They might take a 5-minute breather, but that's it.
Yeah, I need a 5-minute breather. Okay, there's that. We'll
Right.
get you over on table 4. I am pulling up the information on that as we speak. Men's 8-ball singles silver. Okay. Chad Dailey and Juan Ortiz.
Hey, Chad Dailey. We just saw him a little bit ago. And what is that race to?
5.
Or okie dokie. And we don't know what color their shirts are yet.
Nope.
Although we saw Chad earlier.
Yep.
Wasn't this kind of like a beige color or something like that? I don't remember.
Okay, let me go find out if there's any score, and I'm going to get some coffee, and I'll be right back.
We'll be here. Slight correction here. That men's finals is not going to be on our streaming table. It's going to be over on CSI. It's going to be on their table. It's going to be on table 2. CSI is in charge of tables 1 and 2, and we're in charge of tables 3 and 4. So if CSI does not have it on their stream right now, complain to them. I would. Because it's on their table, they better be streaming it. but I'm sure they are. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have the second set. Of this women's 8-ball singles gold division finals. Christina Mayer versus Lisa Porter. Christina was on the A side. Lisa was able to defeat Christina in this first set. Now she's going to try to do it again because we are playing true double elimination. In 8-ball singles gold division for the men, that's no, it's the silver division. Men's 8-ball singles silver division. The finals of that is playing right now on table 2. I am not sure if CSI will be streaming that or not because they have something they're streaming on table 1 right now. All right, here we go. Lisa at the table. Making her way through these stripes. Nice shot. It looks like she can shoot this 14 for short side on the 15, or even bump it. I'm gonna bump the 8 out. That's perfect. And she's gonna start with. She's gonna go with the 11 and then 15, and then come out behind the 8. She'll shoot the 15 to the rail and back out for the 8 in the same pocket. Or she might even draw it a little bit for the 8 in the side, but I think she's going to play... ooh. Okay, I did not foresee her playing this in the far corner. I would have popped out for the 8 in the same corner as that 15 she just made. But hey, when you can shoot them like that, it doesn't really matter, does it? And was that a break and run by Lisa? I think it was. Nice shooting, Lisa. All right, so that's going to be Christina. It's going to be her turn to rack and break. I'm Kevin Ross with Railbirds TV. Sitting in with Bad Boys for this week. CSI is streaming on YouTube. You just go to YouTube and search for Q Sports International. That'll take you to their YouTube page where they have their live stream. All right, nice break. She's made a ball. 14 took a little funny turn at the end there. I think I like stripes here. In fact, I might start with this 10-13 combination. Yeah, that's the only thing you can. Start with the 10-13 combination. That 10 should billiard off of the 13 into that 5 to break out that 15. So hit it with some speed, and it should break it out. Well, hey, she's perfect on this 15 if she wasn't right up on top of it. Or actually, that 15 might go in the side also. If she can get back around to it after shooting. She's probably going to shoot this 10 in the side. Bump the 3 to hold the cue ball for the 12. And then 9 in the right corner. Try to bump out the 14. And then 14 in the same corner and up for the 15. Okay, she's going to play the 15 right now. Okay. Looks like she's cutting it a little bit, so she's, oop. Now, what she did there, accidentally bumping the 10 is okay. But if you go and move it back without your opponent's permission, that would be a foul. So, accidentally moving the 10, not a foul. Purposely moving it back without your opponent telling you to, that is a foul. All right, looks like she's landed pretty nice on this 5 in the corner. So that's about the only pocket this 5 really has, and she's landed on it very nicely. Oh, she just... Oh. Be glad you didn't make it because you didn't have a shot. I mean, she tends to shoot pretty fast. She just kind of gets up there and just kind of 1 and 2 strokes it, and I think that's the result of just getting up there and 1 and 2 stroking it. She missed a 5 and was totally hooked behind the 10. You need to take your time a little bit more and actually think about what you're doing. All right, now we've got some close quarters work here. She's going to try to pop off the 12. She wants to leave herself a little bit of angle. Well, does she want to leave herself angle? If she could be straight in on the 9 with no angle, she can actually shoot a stop shot for that 14 in that right side. Because it goes. Once that 9's gone, if you can shoot a stop shot on the 9, that 14 goes in that right side. And then the 8 in the left side. Oh, that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to come back for straight in on the 9 and ended up just going just a little too far. And I'm being joined by Bill Stock. Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Hey, Kevin.
Long time no see.
It has all day.
Yeah, so I hear you've been playing some
9-ball teams.
How'd that go?
Yeah, a little rough. We just got eliminated.
Whoa. Perfect safety.
But I haven't played any in so long, but I finally started to feel pretty good, so be ready for 8-ball. Incidentally, my 8-ball team is going to be on these 2 tables at 9 a.m. So
I'll be sure to turn on the cameras before I go to bed that night and just let it run.
There you go. Don't be making fun of my play now. It's a little rough.
Oh, hey, if you can't take it, you shouldn't be dishing it out.
Well, true. I had to dust off my cue to come play.
Knock the cobwebs off it.
Yeah. I told Sherry to take a break. You guys been in here all day.
I'm sure she appreciates it.
What do we got here? Is this the gold women?
This is the women's 8-ball singles gold division finals.
Second set?
This is the finals. This is the second set.
Okay.
Yep. Second set, and Lisa's at the table with solids. She already has a 1-0 lead. Trying to extend on that.
I'm surprised she rolled forward.
I think this is okay. She can roll forward for short side on the 6.
Looks like to me she just makes about everything she shoots at. Long shot doesn't bother you if you make everything.
Yeah.
Looks like she's got to get on the 4 for the upper corner of the side, huh?
Yeah, I don't think the 4 passes the 9. And is it going?
Well, she gets one more shot at it here to get on that 4.
Yeah, bottom left, 4 probably in the side from here. I don't know if she can really bring it back for the corner. Bump to 14. All right. Well, she'll have to spin this with some inside.
Yep.
Tough shot. Another option is to bank it cross side.
Crossover.
Yeah, crossover and let the cue ball go forward. I didn't see what she called.
She called a safe, and not a bad one. 14 is the only ball available, and it's long and shooting off the rail.
Yep. Tough shot.
Who won the first set?
Lisa did.
Lisa did,
yeah.
okay.
Christina was the one that was in the hot seat.
Okay.
And actually, these two played each other for the hot seat.
Oh, okay.
And Christina defeated Lisa, and Lisa came through on the B side to meet her again. Actually, can you hand me that water?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, and did Sherry show you what the problem was with the headsets?
Yeah, it was this one.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know,
Yeah.
in case it happens again.
Yep.
Oh, she's left her perfect on this 4.
Yeah.
That's not what she wanted to do. She can. It looks like she can shoot it in the side and follow forward.
Yeah, it looks like she's got just a slight angle. You just don't want to jam it. They have a tendency to spit out if you try to jam those side pockets. Oh, she just said, heck
Didn't
with
like
that.
the-
I'm
didn't
going
like
up.
the side.
I'm going up to the corner.
Oh, this 8 should be a hanger then. After she's a shot maker.
Yep, just a center ball. Here she has no danger of scratching. It'll just go up the center of the table.
Yeah. Oh, she's missed it.
Overcut it.
And she's going to leave this pretty nice for Christina.
Yep, she can go. Well, I go 9 and go back across for the 14.
Yeah, absolutely. I would
Yep.
definitely start with the 9.
Yeah, you don't want to have to go from the 9 to the 8. It's a lot
Yeah.
easier to go from the 14 to the 8.
And if you miss the 9, you're probably not going to sell out a shot on the 8.
True,
So
true, because she's going to come back cross table.
So,
Yep.
so the fact that knowing that it's not exactly free but low risk makes the shot a little easier. Knowing you're not definitely selling out the game if you miss.
And the shape on the 14's natural.
Oh,
Ooh, be
don't
careful.
Get straight. Don't get straight. Leave some angle. Don't get
I think
straight.
she's got a little angle.
Actually, she can just roll forward and cut the 8
She
in.
could,
That's fine.
If she doesn't want to shoot it to the
Yeah.
side of the
Yeah,
left
she
of the
can-
pocket. Yeah.
She can make it from. She can make it from the left side. That's fine. Just take the longer cut. Just roll it in nice and soft. Nice and gentle.
She's taking her time. She's going to make sure.
Yep, this is really all you had to do because this
Yeah.
eight's makeable from here. Players at this level, this should not be a problem. And it almost was a problem,
Wiggled it in.
but it found darkness.
What kind of matches have you had over here today?
We had a few different. We had some finals. We had some semifinals, and mostly singles. I think actually it's all been singles. No team play yet.
Have you had any 8-ball challenge?
Nope, no 8-ball challenge. Just the BCA stuff. We put in a request for some of the 8-ball challenge for later today. We may or may not get some of that.
Yeah.
I think
Gosh, I think the singles have to be just about done with all the divisions.
I think we're
A lot of
Under.
them finished up yesterday.
I think we're under orders that we only get the amateurs. And CSI gets the pro matches. I think those are the
Okay.
marching orders.
Yeah. Side break, made a ball, and she has 1 3-ball she can shoot. Maybe she can shoot 14. Depends what group. Oh, she can shoot 14-1, but then she'd have the 4-ball tied up.
Yeah, all
So-
those balls on the side
Yeah.
rail does not make for an easy run out. Oh, if she would have stopped just a little sooner, she could have shot the 5 and
Yeah, now she's going to have
Rearrange
to
those
play
a
a
little.
combination.
right. Well, she's got.
Oh, I
she's got
love
angle.
this. I love this 6-ball to go into those
Yeah.
balls. Yeah, she got one of them clear.
Got one of them out, and if that 15 goes, that clears it for the bank on the 4. Or she can, shoot the one, come across for the 5, and
5-ball,
maybe
yeah.
she can get angle on the 5 to run into it again.
Well, she did get the angle. She must have shot, though.
Yeah,
She doesn't waste any time, does she?
I think she's been missing shots because of it.
It very well could be, yeah.
I mean, she really doesn't take time when she's down, and she misses simple shots that Had she taken just a little more time, I'm sure she would have made.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've only been here a short time. I've already seen she can pocket balls well. So.
Yep. So that's not
Yeah.
that's not in question. Looks like she's just gonna. Is she playing the combination? No, she's playing safe behind. I think she's trying to come off the 14 and get behind the 13. Is that what she's doing? What's
I'm
she
not
doing?
sure. She doesn't have the whole pocket for the combination. That's a tough shot.
I think she's playing safe. She's played a lot of safeties, and she's left the 5 and the 2, but.
I think she can see the 1 as well, I believe.
Oh, yeah. I think you are right.
None of them are good to break that 4 out from that position, I don't think, unless you've got an angle on that 1 ball.
Unless she could go rail first on the 1. I don't know if she
Yeah.
has that much.
Oh, she had plenty. She hit that really good. Now she can get her 2 ball. Okay.
Hi. I was just wondering when I think we're done for a little while after this one.
Okay.
I wanted to check the thing. I think we are.
Sure, you can sit in for me for a few minutes if you want.
I just want to check the thing. Yeah, we've got nothing for a while. It's like 7:30. Well, it says there's matches.
And she got out. Lisa now takes lead 2-1. Chris's break.
It's reserved, but we don't have players yet, I think is what this means. Women's 9-ball, what does this mean? Teams. Gold teams. Starting at 6 o'clock, I guess.
Okay, so we don't really have any kind of.
But we don't know who it is yet, I think is what that means.
Thought we had a break. I guess.
Yeah, 'cause you see that right here. Where are you going? Stop. So it's going to be right here on the bracket.
Tables 3 and 4. Okay.
So, yeah, it's going to be teams starting next. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Who won that?
Lisa. She got out. Yep. She did get to her 4 ball from that 1, broke it out nicely, and ran her last 3 balls in the 8 ball.
Yeah, I saw the breakout shot, and it looked like she was probably going to be running out from there.
Yeah, she got perfect on the 2. And now Chris's break. Nice break.
All right. I like stripes.
Yes, they're all open.
Yep, that 14 is the only one that's even kind of in trouble, but once that 15 is gone, the 14
I
goes.
think I'd play it right now. The 14 opens up that pocket for the 14. She could probably just spin past the 8 and get to 11.
Yeah, draw right back out down the same path that came in.
Oh, she's still got the 13. Would have wanted to use that 13 to get on the 14 and the 10.
Right.
Look out.
Well, if she's straight in on the 12, she could do that. Follow the 12 straight across, but she's not straight. She still has that 9. Or
Yeah,
unless she's corner hooked on it.
It's hard to say. She didn't even really glance that way, so I suspect she's corner hooked. doesn't have a good angle where she can roll up for the 10, I don't think.
What's up?
Just wondering if I should go get something to eat then, and then I can come back and you can go eat.
If you're hungry, yeah, go eat.
Well, she's still got the 9.
Yep, that's sometimes it's nice to leave those there as a
Yeah.
backup ball.
And it's pretty good ball to get on the 14 and the 10. She doesn't
That's pretty good speed.
That'll work.
That looks pretty good. You just don't.
You don't want to go forward.
Yeah, you don't want to hook yourself behind the 7.
No. You want to drop back a little bit.
Well, it looks like she's. Okay, now it looks like she's shooting it with draw.
Yeah, try to come off the rail, maybe bump the 7.
Right. Wow, those solids are ugly now.
Yeah, they are.
She may try to brush off the 4 and the cue ball down to the bottom rail. I think that's what she's looking at, or even wedged in, like behind the 1 or something. Okay.
Yep.
I think she's got the 11
Yep. Cue ball got away from her a little bit there.
or the 14. They both go. It looks like.
She's got a little bit of angle on 11. I could see just drawn over to the left for the 14 in the side.
Yeah.
Looks like she's going forward.
She's gonna try to bump the 14 out, maybe.
And she may have missed it. Thought it was going in at first. Well, she could roll the 4 in, and I think she can shoot the 1.
Lisa Souls in the chat room asks, where's Chad Dailey? He's playing in the finals on table 2, which is a CSI table. So,
What division is that? Do you know?
I think that was the men's singles silver division.
Okay.
That's the finals, and that's on table 2, which is the CSI table. So hopefully CSI is streaming it because there's nothing on 1 right now.
Well, it might be streaming without commentary. Internet only. There's nobody in the booth over there.
Right.
Well, should be able to just stop her cue ball, shoot the 1.
Yeah, and then the 3, and then the 2.
Yep.
Well, she's going to be forced to roll forward. She can't stop it, so wants to leave herself some angle, and looks pretty straight.
Yep.
She might have just enough angle to cheat it, or she may have to draw back. Looks like she's drawing. Ooh, a little short. Still got a shot.
Yep, she might go into the 14. Or she may go in the 8, too, actually.
Yeah, I was worried if she went into the 14 that she might end up kind of funny on this 8, and that's what's happened. Thin cut to the side.
Ooh, that's pretty thin.
That's a thin cut.
I like the bank better.
All right, go ahead and bank it. And she's banking it cross side.
Yeah, you can bank it cross side and leave your cue ball up by the end cushion here.
Ooh.
Off the 14? Nope.
A little more speed it was going.
Yep.
All right, here. I think you got to start with the 14 with some bottom right and come back, try to come back out across for the 10. I don't like trying to go forward, 14 to the 11 and then try to come up back from the 11 to the 10.
No, I agree. I would do the same thing.
So
14 and
some
just
people might be nervous. Like, if I miss this shot, I got the 8s right there, but I think you still got to bite the bullet and shoot it with the bottom right and come out for the 10. Hey, well, hey,
that works.
short side on 10.
Yep.
This is good.
Nothing wrong with that.
Can she follow 2 rails for the side? That's what she's trying. Okay, corner.
And straight in.
Nice little bump there.
Yep. And we're tied up. 2-2.
Christina ties it up. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be Lisa's break.
Yes.
And it was Sherry's idea to put the colors on the bottom, which tries to match the colors of their shirts so you can remember who's who.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, very good idea.
All right, Lisa with the break. All right, we spread out pretty good.
Did she make anything? 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. I don't think so. Nope.
Ah, dry break.
Yep.
All right. I guess stripes because of that 1 ball, I guess, because that 12-1 makes me choose stripes. The rest of the balls all go, it looks like.
Yeah, I think her 11 goes in the upper right corner or the bottom left corner.
Yeah, I think it has both of those
Yep.
corners. So I'm thinking stripes.
Yep. Yeah, and you might roll out off the cushion and beyond that 11. Oop, she rolled just a little bit far on it.
She still has
Still
has the
can make it,
15.
yeah.
And she still has the 15, so she can try again.
Yep. She's focused on that 11, though.
She
might
is.
just
She
shoot it
wants
right
that
now. Yeah.
So she may just try to roll this 15 and
Got to really roll it in
Yeah, it's a-
gently.
gentle touch here.
And
That-
she's,
Even worse than before.
yep, yep.
Although she might have the 12 now.
I think she does.
Or before she couldn't even see the 12. I think
Yep.
she can see it now. They're requesting we take our extra camera and point it over at table 2.
Ooh, I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Yeah, I don't think CSI would approve.
It was pirating their
They're not
Yeah.
even bothering to stream. No, because the live stream's turned off. They're not
No.
streaming anything.
yeah.
Well, maybe
Gonna
she
shoot this now?
maybe
Wow.
she I think she's just playing safe. Maybe trying to keep out to the bottom rail. Maybe. I guess she can't see the 12.
She better be careful she doesn't come off the 7 towards the corner pocket.
Little poke there.
She came pretty. Look at that. She's gonna just.
Oh, look at
dead
this.
hook her.
Oh, wow.
I guess she knew what she was doing. Dead hook.
Alrighty. I guess maybe kick at that 112 to move that 12 away from that side pocket just to make it tougher on your opponent and open up the 1 for yourself.
Certainly a possibility.
Unless there's something better.
I don't know about better. There's some other options. You could 2 rail to the 2. You could 1 rail to the 3.
Yeah, those don't seem all
But
that
they're-
productive, though.
They're not.
Yeah, I like the one rail at the 1.
I do too. The only problem is she's going to have to do it with the bridge. I don't think she can reach over that ball.
Right.
But it's not a difficult kick. There's a lot of room for air over there. You can catch it full. You can catch it rail first and get it. So.
So
No,
she's-
that's not. She's not going to be able to get at that, is she? Nope. Came closer than I thought it would. I didn't think she could get at that ball from that angle.
All right, now with ball in hand, these stripes are all out in the open.
Yep.
Start with the 12 and then work on this 14, 13, and then back up to that 9 and 11, and then the 8 in the bottom left corner.
She could do that, but with ball in hand, she could get that 14, 13 right away.
And then the 12.
Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. She rolls up a little bit for the 14.
Sure.
Rolled quite a ways up. Well,
Well, she can still shoot the 14.
Yep.
She could shoot the 9, although I don't really like, I don't know.
I kind of like the 14 right now because then you still have an angle on that 12. You can go to
Yeah.
the side cushion and out for the 9 then.
Yeah, the 9 doesn't really get
Yeah.
you much. In fact, it got you into the drink.
It did.
All right, Lisa gets another chance.
Yep. Now she can play the 2 and go
Yeah.
into the 12.
Yeah, 2 off the 12 is a good shot. It bumps that 1 out.
Yep. But
And she'll probably do that after this. She wants to get rid of the 4 off the rail and then the 2 off the 12, I'm thinking. Would have liked a slightly better angle on the 2 than this, but this
Yeah.
can work. Probably roll forward and bump the 5.
nice.
Works. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. She can see the 1. She can shoot the 1. She can shoot the 3. She can shoot the 6. Or even the 5 if she wanted to.
She pockets balls really well.
Oh, boy.
It doesn't go past, the only pocket it actually is available to it would be the side, but the 12's in the way.
Oh, she might have half a pocket for the 8 on the side. That's tight.
Yeah, that is tight.
But that might be her only choice. Yikes.
Mm.
All right, well, she's okay on this 3 to roll forward, shoot the 3 in the corner. She can miss the side pocket with the cue ball.
Yep.
Went a little far if she wanted the side. These off angle, they're kind of hard to see, at least for
Yeah,
me.
well, especially
Into
half a pocket.
Especially into half a pocket. You want to be like straight in when you're shooting into half a pocket. This is tough. Tough shot.
Yep.
Missed. And the 12 still goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, start with the 14, and then I guess the 12, and then the 11, and then the 8 on the side.
Yep.
Is she considering playing safe here, coming off the... No, she isn't. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't really do that when you got a pretty legitimate chance to get out.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot, though. They've been playing safe when they have a run out. Like in a spot like this, if they're not comfortable shooting the shot, they'll just play safe. Where I think you should be going for it. Unless you really don't feel comfortable shooting the shot.
Go, cue ball.
Whoa. Perfect. Yeah, she can cheat the pocket and still, go forward to the rail and back out. Oh, no. No, don't you screw. No.
That's brutal.
She's going to give that to her.
Yep.
Oh, referee's reprimanding her. Says, no, no, no. And I don't know if they're going to be, I don't know if they've been warned before. If they've been warned before, they're going to lose a game now.
Yep. The game they conceded plus one more.
I think the rule is a little different. I don't think it's the game they conceded plus one more. I think the opponent gets the game and then you get one subtracted from your score.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the book, to be honest with you.
I looked at it not too long ago, and I think it's 1 to one player and -1 from the other player, and not +2 to a single player.
It's a 2-game swing, though.
2-game swing.
Nonetheless, yeah.
But it's not going to win you. It's not going to win you the set when otherwise it wouldn't have.
Well, you can't. I remember. I don't know if it got changed or not. You couldn't end the set on a situation like that.
Now I don't know if she just lost a game because of that or not. So I don't know if this is the right score.
I'm pretty sure it is.
So I don't know if that was just a warning or if an actual game was removed. But for now, I'm going to assume it was just a warning. And I have to assume it was just a warning because if the game was actually removed, I think we would have been hearing about it like, what do you mean? And,
Yep, somebody would have said something. We would have heard some voices.
There would have been some controversy, so I'm just going to assume it was a warning. Ruh-roh. That's not where she wanted to be.
No.
All right, she's just coming off the side of the ball.
Yep. Playing
Oh,
safe.
That's not bad. Putting balls on the rail, that's not bad.
Yep. Now she could roll up a little bit off the 6, shoot the 3, go to the side cushion, shoot the 7.
And all the the balls have pockets except that 8 ball.
Well, if she got right good on the 7, she could bump the 12 up a little bit
and still
and
shoot
open
the
that corner and still shoot the 4-5. Thinking way ahead here, but
she may try to go into the stack here. Nope, she's just going to play on the 3 and... Ooh. And again, she may just play safe, put the cue ball on the side rail. Off the 7 maybe, that pushes the stripes even closer together. I think that's what she's doing. Or she's shooting the 4. She might be shooting the 4. She's shooting the 4. Okay. I didn't know she could see the 4 until she got down to shoot it.
yep. you deduct 1 from your score. If you do it a 3rd time, it's loss of match.
Right. So yeah, they're not joking around when they say don't do it.
Nope.
First time's a warning. Second time is you lose a point off of your score, in addition to the one that the opponent just gained. Third time, loss of match.
And I guess if you're stupid enough to do it a 3rd time, you deserve to lose the match.
It's like, no, we really meant it. We really meant it when we said stop doing that.
Yeah.
Do the rules different? No, the rules are the same for every division. The reason no warning was given because there was no referee watching, probably. And you just had the rule up, and was that like for the entire event, right? Like the entire tournament?
Yeah, they're
not just 3 times in one match. But
you know what? I don't know if it carries over to another match.
Like, I thought it implied that it was for the whole tournament. Like like those warnings carry over. Like we warned you once yesterday, and now you did it again today. So now you lost the game, and then if you do it again tomorrow, you lose the match. Of course, that would require referees to like keep track of that stuff.
Yeah, it does not say.
Okay. Well, then we'll just assume it's per game. Then.
Yeah.
I mean, per match. I meant.
I'm surprised he's not shooting the 13 on the side. But oh, she played safe. Okay.
All right, just going to come off the 3. Cue ball trying to get over behind these balls so she can't see that 11 up in the corner or the 13. Well, she can't see the 11, but she can still see the 13. And that 12 still goes in the bottom right corner if she can get over there.
Well, she actually could if she shoots 13 on the side.
Up and down table, sure.
That's a tough speed shot, though. You will travel about 13 feet.
She's looking at cutting the 12 in the side.
That'd be pretty daring from that spot.
Right.
Not sure exactly what she's thinking. She's looking at that side again.
I think she just called it.
Be careful, cue ball.
Yeah, there's a side pocket over there for the. Yeah, there's 2 side pockets, one for the 12 and one for the cue ball.
Yep.
Should make it.
No,
I'm moving over trying to see around her
Yeah,
head. It
no,
doesn't work on the monitor.
I've done that several times. And yep, she actually overcut that 12.
Oh, she's not going to like this.
No, which caused the cue ball to go to the side cushion. If she would have shot it into the hole, that cue ball would have been real close to the side pocket. Well,
and
she could bank the 3 cross corner, but
yeah, that's not going to leave much for the 5.
yeah, she's looking at the 5, maybe off the 12, but I think the 12's just past the point of the pocket a little too much.
All right,
she's banking that into the side. Okay. banking it from an angle into a half pocket. I don't think she even had a pocket there.
All right, good chance here for Christina to even it up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 11 ball. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Is she going to get on top of it? No, she's going to leave it perfect.
No, yep.
And Lisa will waste no time. In good shape on this 5.
Yep,
Just
she
a little
can-
bottom left. 8 in the bottom right corner.
She could stay right there, or she could go across. She stayed right there.
Yeah, just a nice little simple little stroke.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I don't know why it looked like it was going
I know,
to the end rail.
sometimes on
Maybe.
camera it looks like it's going right into the rail.
It went right in the heart of the pocket.
All right. All right, that puts Lisa on the hill
And
to
she's-
win the
yep,
tournament.
and she's breaking.
Sherry already told us what the payouts were, but I don't remember what they were, but it was a couple thousand.
They're not on the chart?
Only
They
the
have to be.
Only the second place is, not the first place, I think.
First place should be way on the right side of the bracket. Oh, you mean on the voucher.
All right. So, yeah, I'm going to go look on the tournament bracket to find out what the payouts are.
What was it, 17 for second? 1,700?
Yeah, so second place is 1,700. This is women's singles gold division. Where are you?
I'm going to guess that it's about 20. Oop, no, you can't do that. You can't reach your cue out and alter the path of the cue ball. That is unsportsmanlike conduct.
They're going to get unsportsmanlike conduct warning if the ref is around.
Yep.
And I believe, is that a ball in hand foul also?
No, it's the opponent's option to either give the break back, let him break again, or take the break.
Okay.
But along with that, because she altered the path of the cue ball, it's an unsportsmanlike conduct warning.
Plus the warning that she got for conceding the 8-ball
Yeah,
earlier.
she's got some warnings. Now, whether a ref came over and warned him or not, I don't know.
All right, so
All
actually
right.
there's a big difference between these first and second. First is 2,600.
And 17 for second.
So yeah, $900 difference that they're playing for
It's a
here.
$900 set here.
Yeah. So $900 difference they're playing for here. So
Yep.
some real money they're playing for.
She's still got the 9. I don't think I don't think 14 passes the 11 anyway, but, well, maybe it does. She's the solids. I'm sorry. I went brain dead there for a minute.
All right, that was a nice shot. Does she have a shot on the 2?
Not sure. She's acting like she does.
What is she going to do next? Draw back for the 3 or 7 maybe? Can she draw back?
I think she can get down on that cue ball.
And I think she's going to have to come back for the 3 or 7 next, I think.
And then the 4 will go in the same corner she's shooting the 2 ball in.
That is
Well,
tight quarters.
Yeah, it is. But now I'm not sure now what she's doing. Yeah, I think she's still drawing it.
And
Boy,
yet-
she really drew it.
Yeah, you'd have to maneuver through there like a surgeon. Well, at least she can see the 4. Might even be able to make the 4. She's shooting rail first at the 3.
Well, she was getting ready to pull the trigger on the 3.
Yeah, if that 3's frozen.
Boy, I just don't know that she can. I don't think she can. I'm not even sure she can hit it. No, she's looking at the 4. Nope, now she's back to the 3. Well, she was able to hit the 7, and get a legal hit.
Yeah, and she's blocked the pocket.
Yep, so the only available shot looks like the 10 in the side.
She may shoot this combination on the 7 and leave her behind
And
the
just play
stripes.
safe, sure.
And that's what she's doing. Just going to leave her behind a bunch of stripes.
Yep.
And tied up her own in the process.
Yep. However, she gets ball in hand. I don't know how close the 9 and 11 are, but I think 11 might go to the other corner. Yep, she's kicking at the 4. And
Good
she got a
hit,
good hit.
and got a rail.
Got a rail.
All right, things are starting to move around a little.
Now, if Lisa's got enough room to play the 14, she could probably spin into her 11.
She can also shoot to 10 and then
Yeah.
from the 9 ball,
Yep.
break these out from the 9.
Yep,
That's an option.
and that's what she chose to do.
If she left herself enough angle, which I think she has. Well, she's got
Chose-
something else in mind. Maybe she's going to come off to 13 and play safe behind the stripes again.
Yep. But she left the 4 in the corner.
She did leave the 4 in the corner.
She's a little off angle, though, to get on the 3.
Well, as long as she can see the 3, maybe just bank the 3
Yeah.
out of there and leave the cue ball like up table so that the 3 has a pocket. And
It looks like she might be just going to stay right there, shoot it up in the corner past the side. She's
Nice
thinking,
shot,
I'm
yep.
down 4-2. I've got to make something happen here.
yeah, cut the 3 up, cut the 3 up the corner. And even if you don't make it, the stripes are sitting really tough.
Still jumbled up. Yep.
And the 3 will be out in the open
Yep.
and makeable
And
if you get another turn at the table.
this is a tough shot, but
Go in, go in.
well, she's got the 14, but the angle's too steep to get to the 11, I believe.
She's going to try to play safe again. And she's
That was pretty smart right there.
Successful
That
safety.
was a very good shot.
Yeah, that's a tough one to hit. She may just want to try tying the balls up. She's going to try to push the 12 up on the 14.
Another smart shot. And you hope that the combo doesn't line up.
Or that it's not an easy breakout.
I'd be tempted to shoot the combination myself, but she might even be ducking again. Who knows?
My guess is she's going to shoot the 11 and then call safe and bank the 12 out of there and leave the cue ball behind the 14 is what I'm guessing she's going to do.
Well, she looks like she's not going to bank it out of there. She's going to, but
Okay,
it's
barely bank it out of there.
it's still cleared. So if she happens to get ball in hand, or the cue ball's going to be traveling to that side of the table, so even if she doesn't get ball in hand, she'll probably have a shot.
Nice
Good hit.
hit. Oh, and she's left it tough.
Yep, she got the cue ball out to the middle of the table where it leaves a tough shot. Probably cut the 12 in, I suppose. Probably going to hit the 14, hopefully not too full to where you scratch, or she looks like she might be ducking again.
She's going to duck. She's not cutting at that 12. That's not a very good duck, though.
I thought I would have ducked off the other ball.
Yeah, this is a makeable shot.
Mm-hmm.
With pretty much automatic position on the 8. Just make the 3. Not too hard. She's
Nicely
made
done.
it. Big bounce, big bounce, big bounce. That's
Big enough.
big enough. If she just rolls this to the side rail, she's not going to leave an easy shot
Nope.
if she misses. So just roll the 8 in, nice and easy. It wiped its feet, but
Yep.
it,
All right. Is it Christine or Christina?
Christina.
Okay. Well, she's in the match. She's breaking, trailing 4-3 in a race to 5.
You're watching Bad Boys TV.
Did you guys stream the wheelchair finals earlier?
We did, yes.
Yeah, I thought I saw them over here playing.
Wrong camera. That's the camera I was looking for. Man, it was a good match. Both gentlemen played pretty good, but John Lundy played really good. He was running wrecks.
Some of those guys can play pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, Christina made a ball on the break. It's got kind of a jumble here on this 1/4 of the table. Her only real legitimate shots is 7.
Yeah, and I don't know that I really want solids.
Well, what do you got where you can go into the balls with? Not much.
No, you got maybe the 3 in the side with the cue ball.
Come
2
around
rails,
2 or
rails
3
around.
rails, yeah.
That's about it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Ugly for solids. Stripes aren't too bad. But unfortunately, solids is the only thing you can shoot at.
Yeah.
I might just duck here and not even shoot.
Well, she was looking at that 11 to maybe
Just
stick
duck,
on
yeah.
shoot the 11 to the cushion and stick on the 9.
Because I really don't want
Or do
solids.
something. No.
She don't want solids either.
She's going to leave a shot on the solid. So
Yeah,
that
she
she's
has
forced
to take it. Yeah.
if she chooses to.
Yeah, it'd be better to actually leave her a shot on the 7 and not totally hook her. And that's what she's doing.
Yep.
She's after a shot on the 7 or the 3, whichever solid you want. You can take whichever one.
Well, we got Lisa thinking. She usually plays pretty fast, but she's trying to think this through. I might not go forward. Oh, she had a shot on a stripe. Okay.
All right, stripes are out now. If she wants stripes.
She saw something I didn't see.
Yeah, I didn't even see that either. All right, 14 ball. Or 10-9 combination. Or the 12 ball or the 15 in the corner. So you got lots of stripes to choose from.
Yep. I'm just trying to figure some kind of pattern to play these balls down here. You could play the 12 to the 11. 13 goes up in the upper corner.
Right.
The 10 ball.
She's going to get perfect on the 12? No, not really.
Not perfect, but it looks like it's makeable. She can shoot 15.
She can get to 15 and get position on the 11.
Yeah. Well, let's see where she lands here.
It's a little hard for the 11.
And too soft for the 12.
Does she have a window for the 9?
I don't think so, no.
No.
Looks like she can see the 12 and the 13, and that's about it. She's coming off the side of the 13, maybe.
That's what it looks like.
Well, let's see.
She's got the 4 in the corner.
It opened up all the solids except for the 5, which may be able to make in the bottom left corner.
4 in the corner or 3 in the side are the 2 that she can see right now. Or maybe even the 1 in the corner. Is she shooting the 3 in the side?
Yep. Trying to figure out how she can get on that 5 ball. I'm not real sure if she can make it in this bottom left corner. There's a 13, but might be in the path of the cue ball.
Yeah, shoot the 7 and come up for like straight in on the 4. To come down for the 5, well, almost straight in on the 4.
Is she going to play the...
Looks like she's ducking.
You don't want to tie any of your balls up when you do that, though.
Yeah, a lot of players tend to do that. They tie up their own balls when they're playing safe. She can cut the 11 and go into those balls. Probably go between the 1-5 and bump that 13 right out of there.
Mm-hmm. It could land really good. Inside's a little thin.
Maybe she can't see enough of the 11 to make it. Maybe that 8's out there
Yeah,
too far.
if she can see it, she should shoot it. Yeah, it looks like she's probably ducking.
Trying to get behind the 8, it looks like.
She doesn't want to roll the 12 up into the jumble.
I think that's what she's doing. I think she's going to tie up that 12 on top of the 1 and try to get the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah, Lisa might be able to see a piece of that 4.
Yeah, she has not left a makeable shot. At least not easily makeable.
Nope.
You know, trick shots excluded.
Yeah, it looks like she can see the side of the 4.
Just sending the cue ball up table.
And that 13-9 might be on. She's looking at it.
Might want to bump it anyway, even if it's not, just to get it close to the pocket. I feel like we're playing one pocket here. Yeah, you're playing one pocket. You shoot that combination, try to slide that cue ball over under the 4. Bump the 4 out away from your opponent's pocket.
Yeah. Well, she's shooting it. It appears she called it.
All right, then it's probably got a chance. Five ball and 1 ball still in trouble.
Yeah. The 1 ball go off the bottom, off the rail and off the bottom of the 9 if she wants to play that. She's playing this up in the corner.
I like playing it in the side. Then, then you got angle on the 4 to maybe come across and break these out.
I didn't realize it went.
She's looking at the 7, or she can play safe behind the 4. She's trying to play safe behind the 4. That takes guts to do that shot. Nice touch.
Yep.
Right, she called the 9. Going rail first, looks like.
Called it in the pocket where the 9's sitting next to. She can't make that ball.
She can't make the 9?
No.
Okay.
I mean, and the reason I don't say it to be negative on her, it's just that the 9 was sitting so far out from the pocket that you would have had to hit it pretty thin and with some speed.
Like I said, it was just a just-in-case call then. So when did you say your 8-ball team starts?
9 a.m.
Tomorrow.
Yes. And this place is going to be crazy.
It's going to be packed.
Yep.
Here, if you can, make the 1 for her. 11-1 off the 9. Try to leave her behind the stripes.
Yep, and the match, you said it was a silver final, is over. I have no clue who won.
Yeah, we weren't watching that, so we don't know who won.
But they're not streaming over there anymore, so now we're back. Our table's being streamed.
Yeah, up on the projector and the in-room entertainment. Channel 25 if you're staying here at the Rio.
Yeah, I noticed last night that that sound has been taken care of in the rooms. You used to have to turn your remote up to like 100 on the volume, and then you could hear, but it was pretty normal last night when I tuned in for a moment.
Okay, good. I'm glad they got the audio worked out. Is that a good hit?
Not sure.
Okay. I mean, they didn't call you to watch it?
I wasn't really paying 100% attention.
All right, so I hear in the chat room that Chad won that tournament. Way to go, Chad. He was playing pretty good in the match that we streamed, which I think was that the hot seat? I think that was the hot seat match. All right, can she come off the 10, get behind the 9?
Should be able to do that fairly easily.
I think she just wants to start moving balls out. She's tired of this.
Well, Lisa's pushing them all together. Oh, she was just banking her ball off the cushion there, which is good.
Yeah, but I think maybe she was trying to like come off the 11 and bump that 8 to like move 2 balls out at once.
Could have. And now they're just bunting balls around.
Kick behind the 11, trying to get her stripe out of there. Or just bank it out.
Did get it out, though.
She's going to make that 10-4.
It looks to me like...
oh, she's calling the 1. Okay, calling the 1 off the 10. All right, she's got the 11.
Yep, so far Christina's winning this little battle because she's only got 1 ball tied up. Well, they each have one ball tied up.
They each have one tied up.
But Christina's kind of been working to try to get hers opened.
All right, shoot the 11 in the corner with a stop shot and then cut the 9 in. And then from cutting the 9 in, we'll break out that cluster on the side.
Yeah, and that's a really good angle to go at those balls with.
Yeah, and you got the 10 ball right there for your backup shot. She's shooting this in the side, it looks like. Playing position for the 13 next, I guess. Oh, that's not going to get a rail.
I'm not really sure she was even trying to make it. She might have been just trying to play another safe.
Yeah, I don't think the 5 goes.
No.
So I guess she can shoot. She'll have to play a breakout from, well, maybe she's just going to try to knock the 5 out and leave her tough, but she's got the 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
She'd have to really like lock her up on the side of the 8 to avoid selling out the 10. Oh, she's stroking this like she's making it. Is it going to tie him back up? Nope.
No. Okay, ladies, now we need one of you to run out here.
Yeah.
Well, we
Good.
don't need it, but
We'd like it.
I mean,
We'd like for you to. Okay, so shoot the 12 in, bump the 11 out. Just
but now it's time for somebody to try to win the game, actually, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
it's time to shoot at your hole.
Yes.
Time for safety play is over. Just center follow. Center follow, and they'll get you in that. They'll bump the 12 perfect. Bump the 11 perfectly.
Yep.
I think she heard me. She raised her cue stick up from middle to follow. Perfect. Nice shot.
That'll work. She can shoot the 11 or the 13.
She hit it a little hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I'd probably rather shoot the 11 here, but 13's okay.
Well, she does have a big pocket there.
That's right. That's
Yep.
right. She does.
Yep. Well, if she's going to shoot these balls down here first, I'd shoot the 10 first.
shoot
Come
the
off
10.
the cushion and have a little angle on the 9 to go at the 11.
Yeah, and
It wouldn't be a bad decision to shoot the 11 right now, if you're confident that you can make it.
yeah, you're flirting with that 5 ball, though, because she has a little bit of angle on that 11.
Yeah, I mean, if you rolled it in like pocket speed, I think she'd probably still hold it. But this is a safer way. Although she looks like she's going at the 9 first. I'd go at the 10 first.
I'd rather go with the 10. Then with the 9 gives you a cut where the cue ball's going straight up table.
And then you can take your cue ball wherever you want it, basically.
You can either, try to draw
Now she's looking at the 11 now. You just have to, like you said, she's got to be careful. No, that's not where your cue ball is going to land.
Your cue ball is not going to land there.
She still likes this 9.
I think she's going 9, 11, 10 in that order. I think is what she's thinking.
Yeah, now, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
10, 9, 11.
Yep.
And she can, from the 9, she can go like up the side rail.
She can
For
go,
the 11 in the side.
She can get anywhere she wants, really, from there.
Or she can draw it straight towards the 11. She's going straight up. Okay, this is good.
Yep.
Follow down for the 8 in the other side or in the corner. Just don't follow and get behind the 1. Don't get on top of the 8.
Try not to freeze yourself.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Now we don't know. It looks to me like she... Well, she called it.
She gonna kick it in?
Yeah, maybe she's got a little bit of room between the two. Maybe she can cut it.
She's not wasting any time, so maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
No. A little short. But I'll tell you what.
She's left it tough.
Yeah. Long.
The old long
almost straight in. Yep.
Knowing if you miss, that 8 ball's right there.
Yep.
For easy pickings for your opponent, that kind of makes it tighten up a little. Makes that arm flow not quite as fluidly.
She fired it like it was nothing. She is a shot maker. Yeah. She really is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Get the bridge.
It's still okay, though. All she has to go is, I'd say, go up and back to the middle of the table.
She may even just she may slow roll this, too.
You know, I'd be afraid to slow roll it in case that'll be the time that ball skids on you.
And I'd be afraid to try to go up and down because you hit it just a little bad and you scratch in the corner.
Well, just don't give it any left, for sure.
2 balls away from winning the tournament. This 8 for the tournament.
Yep, she wasn't worried about that ball skidding on her. Well done.
All right, Lisa Porter wins this women's singles gold division.
Yep. And we're not real sure what we got coming in, but
I
If
believe
anything, I
it's
don't know.
going to be 9-ball teams, I think, is what we're going to have next on this table.
Okie dokie.
So congratulations, Lisa, and good job, Christina, also for getting second place.
Yep.
We will have another matchup for you
Soon.
probably right away, so don't go anywhere.
They may be just standing around waiting on the table.
They
so
might be.
We may not be gone long. See you in a few.